Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Peter. Hello, Brad. Welcome in, guys. Let's get these runs started. Let's see what I can get this Sunday evening of low Kurast until all Runewords, baby. Crazy shit, man. But there's only one way, and that is one run at a time. And hopefully, someday, one day, someday, we have all the runes needed to make every rune word in the game. This is so stupid, man. It strikes me every time how stupid this shit is. Hello, Wicked. Hello, Wicked. Welcome in. The guy from below, welcome in. Hey, dude, let me see the runes. Yeah, me too, man. Hello, Craigus. Love the video. What video are we talking about? I think the last video I uploaded with Wicked was the highlight video two weeks ago almost. Hence the 1 week of sickness break. Have you seen the cows video though? So Craig is, let me know how everything turned out. Yesterday, after the kids went to sleep. Did you get all the runes you wanted to get? Ooh, you saw the cows video? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with that video as well. You got nothing. Let me see. Are you writing nothing now? Then I feel sorry for you. Or do I? And ist and in how many runs you think? I know you don't count your runs, but just estimate it. Live and nah, fuck it. Welcome in, CH. We gotta talk about that sneaky stream yesterday. What do you mean, man? Yeah, I sneaked that in before I had to go to the Christmas party. Wow, drunk people, man. Drunk people. I don't miss being around drunk people. I gotta be honest. Drunk people are stupid as fuck. I don't care. My friends were okay. I'm not bothered by them, but just being out in the city and drunk people in general. God damn, man. God damn. 3 hours total, but I got distracted multiple times, so maybe 2 hours actual runs. That is, if I did 2 hours, I could do like 250 to 300 runs. So getting Istanum is pretty good, I would say, for 2 hours of farming. I woke up and like, what? Yeah, but that stream was earlier than usually as well, CH. Bird today? I agree. I agree, Brian. I can feel a bird rune dropping today. Actually, it's been a while since I saw a bird rune from the super chest the last time. So I saw regular Smog was streaming again today. It seems like he is Path of Exile 2. Hold him back to streaming. Very nice, man. I didn't see the stream though. I slept until 1 p.m. today. Fuck's sake, man. Good job on not drinking when everybody around you was drinking. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, CH. But it wasn't even a challenge for me. I mean, drinking for me is not. It's not an option anymore. So actually, it's not that difficult. And in the group of friends we were, I think I was the one who acted the most stupid, man. And they were like, God damn it, Kenneth. You're not even drunk and you're like this. But they were like happy to see that I was happy and in a good mood and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Trying your roofing in this snow? Yeah, isn't it very dangerous to be doing roof work when it's snowing that much? Kenneth, is that a real name slip? No, my real name is Kenneth. That's not a secret at all, Craigus. Because when I upload videos sometimes to the YouTube, the Facebook groups, I'm doing it with my ordinary profile, where my real name is. So actually, most people does know my real name. But of course, when streaming, I prefer Sir Fox. But no, in real life, almost nobody calls me Kenneth. Not by my friends and stuff like that. They all call me Rev, which is foxes in Danish. I think it's more like he's finally in the work group, so he has more energy at the end of the day. Wait, that was really Kenneth. And in Danish, we say Kenneth. I know that in English, people say Kenneth, but in Danish, it's Kenneth. In English, it's Kenneth, and in Danish, it's Kenneth. So the H is silent when you say it in Danish. What is this music, man? This is really a Sunday chill with this music. In English, we say Kenny. Who the fuck is Kenneth? Some people are named Kenneth in English as well. But yeah, Kenneth originates from the name Kilkenny, which is Irish, I think, or Scottish. That is where the name Kenneth originates from. It originates from the name Kilkenny, and then Kilkenny must originate from Kilkenny as well. No, Kenny must originate from Kilkenny. Are you like 3 centuries old, Kenneth? But yeah, it was a good evening. The Christmas party were good, but in all honesty, I have to control myself not to punch stupid ass drunk people in their faces, because they are being rude as fuck, man, and have no social awareness at all. It's almost like going in the metro in the morning. Almost like going in with the subway in the morning. Stupid ass drunk people, man. But most people are in a good mood. But the thing about December is that everybody, family fathers and people that are not used to going out, they go to Christmas parties and then they drink way more than they can handle. So a lot of, older men in their 40s, which is old as fuck, man. I'm only 39, so I can say that. They cannot handle it, man. So they act very stupid. There's a town where I live called Kilkenny. Hello, Dennis. Welcome in, Dennis. Yeah, I would guess that there are city names with the name of Kilkenny as well. Sir Kenneth Fox, Duke of Kurast. Duke. Oh yeah, CH. CH, it seems like we are not getting any Arc 2 this year, man. We are in the middle of December soon, and there is still no updates. So, I don't think we will have Arc 2 anytime soon. But if they postpone it for the sake of making the game bug free and not crashing and all that shit, it's worth it. I should have started with, I can only handle 3 drinks. After that, it gets wild. But yeah, usually people are more drunk in December with all the Christmas parties. Yo, Goat, welcome in. IO next high room? Low next high room? Low would be nice, man. Low would be nice. Or a bird. I think Wildcard's parent company is getting sued right now. Is that the issue, you think? Hello, Panson, welcome in. Halo. Halo to you too. Yeah, maybe. But Burr would be the... Ooh, Umru. Or Umru. First drop of the day. Umru after 29 runs. I'm doing good, Panzer. Thank you for asking. What about you, man? How are you doing today? And cheers in coffee. But man, the good thing about not drinking anymore is today I feel fresh as a seabird. Actually woke up, ate some food, drank a cup of coffee, and then went for a run, man. And that is awesome to do that the day after a Christmas party. So that's one of the great things about not drinking anymore. Didn't I? For fuck's sake, man. Did I get the drop even now? Oh yes, I did. LK 29,629. Umru. There we go. Go in here. Umrune, how many? 35 Umrunes so far. Then we go in here. I run a lot in D2R. Yeah, that is true, man. And you run fast, Goat. So what is your streaming plans today? Go to Tunheim. What is your streaming plans? A seabird? That's a bird that lives at sea. Like a seagull, perhaps? Seagulls must be a seabird. I'm speculating, but I do believe there is a lawsuit attached to them. Oh shit. So no Arc 2 anytime soon? Fuck, man. I've been looking so much forward to that stuff. Ladder stuff? Oh yeah, everybody's playing Path of Exile. And Ladder Reset. I feel like I'm the only streamer right now that is actually playing single player and not playing Path of Exile. But that's okay, man. This is my thing, man. I will wait for the actual POT launch. When is that? So right now it's early access. When is the actual launch? Is this a river horse thing? So any bird that spends time at sea? Yeah, I would say so, Brian. I would say so. What other birds than seagulls? But you should know it's a seagull. It's in the word itself. Seagull. So there is langulls and seagulls? I don't know, man. I'm not a bird expert. Is there something just called Angol? Yeah, there is the gold dagger in Diablo. I know, I'm bugging up right now, man. What am I even talking about? So seagull must be a sea mo. Seagull in Danish is mo. Mo. That's very weird to say. Mouse. Early access is just a week. Oh, okay. Oh, Malrune as well. Let's go, man. It seems like we're getting all the mid rooms today. Emily Branham, do you have a video for the settings to get these load times? No, Emily, but you can go to Mr. Llama's page. He has a video for it. And yeah, I'm okay with doing some advertising for Mr. Llama and his video, because that's the video I use for it. He has a video where he tells you how to set up task extraction and all that. And then actually Sweetfell as well has a video on how to do the optimal settings in the video settings. He has a video in his channel. So look at their channels and you will find some things to do for getting faster load times. Okay, Malroom. Only 7 runs later. Okay, run 29,636. Malroom. Mal, baby. Oh yeah, that's what's wrong. 29. There we go. What am I doing right now? 600. There we go. Ilkwa, Mel, plus 40. Drops today. Now Rune Hay. There we go. Main launch is over, but I don't want to get back to work. I can understand that. How long are you streaming for today? For a while. I would say 5 to 6 hours. I think that's the plan at least. We're streaming for a while today. That is the plan. Also need an i9-40 Gen and... Oh yeah, but I have that, but not the 4090. I have the 4080 graphics card. 4080, but I guess that does the trick as well. It's definitely a very fast graphics card I have that I'm only using to play Diablo, man. D2R. Such a powerful computer for just playing this game. Now, I mean, it has to drag a lot. It has to do the stream, it has to do the run counter, it has to do the game, it has to do the music, it has to do the internet tabs. So I would say this computer is doing very well for all the stuff it has to run at the same time. Oh, Epic Gaming, good luck, Fox. Thank you very much, man. I got dual 4090s and I play RuneScape and D2. You have dual? What the fuck, CH? That's crazy, man. 360 Ti card can do 1400p too? Nah. Yeah, Diablo 2 is not very demanding. That's true. But with everything I was like, what? That's crazy, man. Okay, Brian, have a good rest of your day at work. And I'll see you later, buddy. See you later, man. Booby cat. Booby cat. Booby cat Brian. Going back on his roof. But I mean, roofing in the Canadian weather right now? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, the small town was pretty nice. I could have said something about it. Where is it? Did I throw it on the ground? Oh, there it is. I mean, the poison damage. Thank you very much for the follow, West Seth. I appreciate it. It's max on the lightning rest, but the poison damage, yeah, that doesn't really matter. But getting those 11 max poison rest is pretty nice. They got me isolated, meditating, letting no sound. They bickering about some Yeah, he's crazy, man. And where he lives, just got destroyed by 2 storms back to back. Shit. He tried to beat GG, yeah. If that had like 50 or 100 poison damage, that would have been way better. Did you have a fun night out with the friends, Fox? I hope you were behaving. I behaved very well. And drunk people are a bit annoying. But yeah, I was behaving. Wasn't drinking or anything. Yeah, I drank a lot of, you know, Coca-Cola, and that's it. And a lot of Red Bulls as well. But I think I went home at a little over midnight. I went home. Because the thing is, being out in Copenhagen, especially in December with all the Christmas party, when it starts to get around, like 2, 3, 4 a.m. or the very drunk people, and some people will be very aggressive, and I cannot handle that, man. Then I will just get into a fight, because people are stupid when they're drunk like that. So I think that was a good time for me to go home, because people were pretty drunk already towards midnight. I leave for 10 minutes and you hit 2 mid-rooms? Yeah, man, we gotta continue. We gotta continue the good luck from yesterday. Breaks. Trademarker and drunk basher. Nah, man, I just want people to behave. One guy, he came over to my friend and he said, can I, like, he said it in a very smartest way. And he said like, can I borrow your lighter? And then my friend gave him his lighter. And he was like, this shit is not even working, complaining like being a drunk ass idiot. And then he said, then he gave the lighter back, but he didn't say thank you or anything. And I said to him, yeah, thank you would be nice, I said to him. And then he just shook his head, and I looked at my friends, and they could see that I wanted to punch him in the face, but yeah, I controlled myself. Because I hate people acting like that, man. I cannot handle it. And when people skip you in line and stuff like that, that's... I mean, unfairness, that's a hard start. That's a hard thing for me to deal with. Hello, Troy. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, man? But yeah, all in all, it was a good evening. It was a good night. But the Christmas party we went at, what a sausage party, man. I think we were 50 guys and 2 girls. What a fucking sausage party, man. But it's okay. But everybody were there. Like, where is all the girls, man? We were only guys and 2 girls. But the 2 girls were there with their boyfriends, so... Whatever, man. I call out line jumpers. Once one person does it, then everyone else tends to get behind you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Good, just sitting down for lunch. What are you having for lunch today, Troy? Ooh, it sounds like you had a good evening forever gaming. But yeah, going out into the city and being around so many drunk people, that's not a thing for me anymore. I mean, it's okay for a couple of hours, but it's not something I will do very often. It's not something I will do very often. The next Christmas party is at my work, so... But that's okay, man. That is all colleagues and people you know and stuff like that, so... That's fine. I'm enjoying beef stroganoff over noodles. Steamed corn. Sounds nice. I got some bread with cheese for dinner. That's what I got today. That shows our age. Responsibility, yeah. I mean, I partied enough for 10 people, man. I partied enough for 10 people, so It doesn't take anything away from me not going out anymore. I mean, I would rather sit and do this than go out to the city and spend a lot of money and being around drunk people and stuff like that. I'd rather do this, man. But being with friends is the most important thing. And you know, nurturing those relationships. When this is finished, I reckon you do the same challenge on Remodded. No. When this is finished, we have to do the River of Flame super chest triggers. Boyfriend's bomber couldn't even pull the hook out once more. No. Want to bow and crossbow skills with lightning damage? Nah. But I want to find a good life skill soon. It's been a while since I saw any of those. I mean, I have another super chest challenge after this. That is River of Flame, 10,000 runs, to see if we can get that Sham Room, or maybe just River of Flame at least 10,000 runs, or until we get a Sham Room, and then it is. Yeah, Westbeam, those rooms have been cubed. The plus is just to see. It's just to see how many I found of all in total. Rofua, River of Flame until all Runewords. No. The highest I can go on that, Troy. That is a River of Flame until Sham. Would it be faster to do this? Would it be faster to do this on River of Flame, you think? Now I'm getting curious, actually. Would it be faster to do this on River of Flame? Because you can get the Jar runes and the Cham runes there. I mean, they don't have many. They don't have many drop patterns on the loot table. Absolutely not. Not even with 4 super chests in a line and you could do 10-second runs. Rofuk. Oh, we gotta find a way to put an K between that U and C there. What could that be, man? River of Flame until Cham. Until Kinky Cham. Then it would be, what am I doing right here, right now? Yo, Simo, welcome in, buddy. Less chests, so in 100k runs instead of 600k chests. I mean, I think if you are very lucky, CH, you can get 4 chests in River of Flame. And you can do like 10-second runs because you don't have to do it in a circle. They just have to be in a line. When you say shit like that, you make me want to do an actual challenge afterwards. No. Stop saying shit like that, Fox. You will not do that. To compare. But even with 3 chests, and you could drop up to the... Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll do it after Elkoa. Actually, it could be groundbreaking. We could do some... It would be good science. It would be good science, man. River of Flame until all Runewords. Rafua. Elkua, Rafua. I mean, if you could get a very, very good map, 10-second runs with 4 super chests. I mean, Over or under chat, 50k runs? This is estimated to be 130,000 runs. You do your 10k runs on P5, I'll do my 10k runs on P7. I think we gotta look at the numbers before I want to do 10k runs on P5. We gotta look at the numbers first. Because actually, we can already by now we can already find out which is the better player settings to do it on. We can do that by going here. No, not that web page. No, not that web page. For fuck's sake, man, come on, Fox. There we go. Just fucked up the chat, man. But it should be back now. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, 130k runs. It's crazy. But there is on this page, there is somewhere there is a chess calculator. Already here, we could use this to see which would be the better. Because this new super chess calculator gives all the info you need. That's how that guy Slovenios, he found out that that P5 is better than P7 in the Kurast. He used that one, that calculator. Then Weskua on for that's crazy. It's crazy. That's so sick. I never knew that was there. I think it's a new one. I think it's quite new. That chess calculator. But it's the first chess calculator I ever seen in on any web page. And that is, as said, that is how that guy found out about the 2 extra server patterns on P5. Slovenians, yeah, he does a lot of crazy stuff. I haven't caught him streaming yet though in Ragemark. Have you? Oh, come on. He only streams about an hour and a half at a time. Okay, and how often does he do that? In real life stuff? Oh, okay. Lately, like once a week. Yeah, I would like to catch him one day. Just to go and say hi and say thank you for the P5, for the P5 information. It will probably save me like between 5 and 10,000 runs to do this on P5 instead of P7 in the end. So I gotta thank him for that one day when he's on. But yeah, if I did 10,000 runs and you did 10,000 runs, CH, even on the best player setting, I think we could still do a rough estimate on how many runs. If we compare 20,000 runs and, you know, like calculated it up, I think we could do a rough estimate of how many runs we would have to do in River of Flame until all Runewords. Don't you think? Hello Brandon, welcome in. Come on. Open that chest. He's going for a Holy Grail speedrun? isn't the record like 436 hours or something like that right now in range? So yeah, I think Inferno has that record right now, which is pretty crazy. The Act 5 super chest, CH, I'm gonna do that until the Sub Room drops. That is my plan. That is the challenge for the Act 5 super chest. Until Sub Room. So we can do a competition by then. Who can find it first? I have super chest content for years, man. This is so stupid, man. I really need Act 2 to come out, man, so I can play more than one game on my streams. Because over the years, this is ridiculous, man. How was the Christmas party? It was very good, very good. I had fun with my friends, and that's the most important thing. So yeah, it was good. And we went to a bar where actually the guy I left it, he's a bouncer. So we went to the bar where he is a bouncer. So pretty cozy, and there was a live band and stuff like that. So I don't want to compete. Your PC is too fast for me. We will definitely be competing the 27th of December, CH. But not about the amount of runs, but who can get the most high rooms in the 24-hour stream. Oh, it's going to be epic, man. Imagine having a 2000 dry spell while doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, that would be horrible. Do you have the side bases for all Runewords? No, not yet. Not yet, but I have like 7 mules filled with all kinds of bases. So the most important bases are for the Runewords that I will practically use. So the hardest Runeword would be to get the base for Obsession. So, and I don't think I will find a good base for Obsession before I get all the runes from here. Getting that is very hard. For ebot, I think I have a, what is that axe called? What is the ebot base in the axe with? Wow, brain fart. I have that axe ethereal with 6 sockets. Berserker axe, exactly. Thank you, Blue. Thank you very much. I have a Berserker ethereal one with 6 sockets. So for ebot, I do have a base, and I have bases for Last Wish and stuff like that as well. Infinity, you know, all the important ones I do have bases for. And I mean, all the smaller Runewords, it doesn't really matter, because I will probably never use all of those Runewords. So I don't need the perfect rune the bases for them. Will I see any high runes today? I think I will. I have a feeling. I'm going to drop the first ever 10 birthday. What do you mean? You're giving the completed Runewords back to LK? I'm giving them back? What do you mean you're giving the completed Runewords back to LK? I don't understand the question, CH. I will, of course, save them all on mules. No. I'm gonna save them all on mules. Every rune word will be saved, that's for sure. I'm not doing this for like 1.5 to 2 years to just drop them all on the ground. No way. No fucking way, man. No. That would be the stupidest shit ever. Actually, you just writing that, Krakus, makes me sad. It makes me very sad, you writing that. Will you sacrifice the sorceress to LK when Elkua is done? Stand her naked on P8 in the middle and let her go? This beautiful lady? No, I could not do that, man. No, Krakus. No. I could never do that, Krakus. I think throughout this whole challenge, my bond with this beautiful woman will only strengthen. So doing that at the end would be heartbroken. Would be heartbreaking, man. Yeah, and Rage, this is a hardcore. This is on hardcore. I already killed one sorceress like 20,000 runs ago. And that was hard enough in itself. So many memories died with that sorceress that day. That's why in Rage I'm not running 200 FCR and stuff like that. I'm running damage reduction gear, Storm Shield, Wadungus, Harlequins, and I'm running all res. I'm running max block. And energy shield, so that's why I'm calling this sorceress the unkillable sorceress. She is not good for doing anything else but opening super chests and survive. That's all she's good for. Make all the runewords, drop them in LK and then rip the sauce. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. I would not fucking. I wouldn't even do it for $1,000. I swear, CH. I wouldn't do it. The pain of killing this sorceress after going through all of this. I mean, it would ruin the whole beauty of this journey. Wow, that you guys can even think like that. I don't feel like you guys are invested in this as I am. Not talking about everybody, but like Krakus, Troy, CH. I don't feel like that you are as invested in this as I am right now. Dude Fox, as soon as the others hear this, like, no. It will not happen. It will not happen, man. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Bro, I'm at 32k, I'm in it. But have you kept track of how many runes you need and stuff like that? Are you ahead or behind me on the runes? We're fully in it. Foxy like balls deep in this challenge, but come on, it would be a proper send-up. People would never watch my shit again, man. Nah, I stopped counting like 70k runs ago. 70k runs. Yeah, BBG. And statistically for this challenge, I will have to do 100,000 more. So, how crazy it sounds, this is still only the beginning, man. This is only the beginning. I have a full mule of limbs and ums. Oh yeah, I should have cubed up all the lem rooms as well, man. It could have been funny to see how many lems. What would the lems amount up to in the end? That would have been funny, to be honest. Yo, Jordan buddy, welcome in. How was your birthday yesterday, man? Did you have a good evening? with your family? I hope you had a good evening, buddy. Eagle shit. Goddamn eagle shit, man. Don't I have a question for you? Happy belated birthday. Take a look. This is the beginning of a very beautiful thing. But it's not going to happen, guys. I cannot do it. Killing this sorceress at the end of this challenge would be like killing a family member. Guys, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Shut up, Jordan. Shut up, Jordan. Why do you agree with them on that? What the hell, Jordan? You goddamn traitors. The whole bunch of you. Would you kill a family member at the end of this challenge? You guys are fucking crazy, man. What are you talking about? Nah, exactly, Enrage. I would never kill a family member at the end of this, so that's why I won't kill the sorceress. So Mag would. Oh, you guys are ridiculous right now. Depends on the family member. But yeah, this lady right here, also called Hardcore Motherfucker, which is a very beautiful name, by the way. She's a very endeared and loved family member. I should ban you guys for even thinking about killing her, man. What are you even talking about? I seriously mean this. When I think about killing this character, it makes me sad to think about. It really makes me sad to think about going through all of this and then just kill her. No way, man. I mean, you did kill her sister, Fox, yeah, but that was not on purpose. I had some rare gloves to identify. Just keep her safe files and pretend you did. Yeah, exactly, Nikolai. Hello, Nikolai and Olymp. Welcome in, guys. By the way, Fox, I'm just messing around. You'll do what you want with your stuff, but goddamn, no more bacon eyebrows or eagle arteries. This is my new thing. Oh yeah, I will not hear the end of it, man. It will be a whole parade for you now to make this happen. Which it won't. Do it on no limbs. Very smart. Ooh, we already did over 100 runs today. Crazy. The flow is pretty good. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. The epic thing to do is after you get all the Runewords made, you charge them. If you want to watch crazy shit like that, you can watch Kano selling his sword rune, Misha putting her sword rune in the word select and stuff like that. But for now, because you know this is a long project, for now, you planted a seed in me, and let's see if the seed grows or it rots. Let's see what happens throughout this challenge. But now the seed is planted. At least, CH. I don't think people would hate on you. I think you'd be promoted to Uber Fox. Well, the story is good though. I'm still waiting for the one to Ubers with an eagle horn challenge. Wait. Oh, you spelled it with 2 A's. Jordan learned, man. I was like, why didn't the bot react to that? Nah, I will start the 100 torches Uber challenge next week. No, not next week, next month. The plan for January, stream every day, at least an hour. One day will be LQR, and the other one will be key farming. So every other day will be one or the other. But I gotta do a 100 torches challenge, man. And what is that? 20,000 runs? To get all those keys? How many runs did Alvin do for the 1,000 torches? How many key farming runs did he do? How many key farming runs? Didn't he do like 60k on just the key farming? So, and I'm doing 1/10, so that's only 6,000 runs? Nah, it must be more, man. Does anybody remember? What's the favorite rune word created so far? The favorite? I haven't actually done any of the rune words yet. In Rage, I'm collecting all the runes and then I will do all rune words in one stream. Now I did my 100 in about 4,500. That's easy, man. We can easily do that. Yeah, I mean 100 torches is like a 100 to 150 hours challenge. Counters took the longest. Yeah, I could imagine. But what should I do with hardcore nilfag? How do I do that without killing off my characters? Nova Sorceress? How do I do this? Hydrosource? Hydrosource? On a nilfag? Just to confirm, you will be using the best item in the game, the Eagle Horn, to achieve these torches? No. Nature's Peace Ring, of course. Phoenix Flickering Flame is shooter. Javason? Javason... Yeah, Javason is just very slow. E-Rage, welcome in. Nature's Peace and my Fireball source makes easy work of Nilfag. Fireball, so... How do you deal with this fireballs? Or do you do meteors on him? Javason is easy. So Javason would be the best. You reset only if he has curse. And what about lightning rest? Is that not a problem? And port to him and charge strike. Sounds dangerous with a Fire Source is OP if you spend the runes. Yeah, that's true. As I see it, we have 3 options. Rixard's King. We have 3 options, and that is Trap Assassin, Javason, or Sorceress. Fireball Hydra, you never even have to steal. Oh, so you just stand a mile away and you place the Hydras, and they will do the rest of the job. And is that pretty fast as well, CH? Yeah, I have to think about this. And yeah, sacrificing the runes shouldn't be a problem. I have pretty many surplus high runes lying around as of now. That's how you got your... Okay. I'm gonna test it a bit. And then... But yeah, Javason or the Fireball Hydro Source sounds good. Do you have a build for it, CH? But yeah, I like both ideas. Why is Barbarian not good for Nilafag? Nilafag, a lot of damage. Barbarian, I mean, lot of damage. Fast teleport. Lot of life. Why is Barbarian not good for Nilafag? Yeah, but the thing is, CH, I never tried playing the Fireball, no, the Hydro Sorcerers before. But yeah, I think that's a good challenge we can do in January. There's several levels to that. First of all, January is the best month to do a stream every day for a month. Because January is very cold, dark and wet and boring. Nothing really happens in January. And then the second layer of that is that me doing local raft runs every day for a month, that would be too much. So mixing it up with a 100 torch challenge would be nice. And that's a good way to start the year, I think. That's a good way to start the year, in my opinion. 1 to cold skills, nice. 1 to cold skills. I mean, your main damage is Fireball, but after you catch your Hydras and start Fireballing, everything basically melts. Oh, so it's not just the Hydra that does the work. Hello, Luna. Luna Bird. No. Maybe I will try it out at some point. But to be honest, I'm scared to play other games because what if I get really addicted to like Path of Exile 2? That wouldn't be good, man. All my challenges and this whole challenge will be put on hold. So sometimes I'm scared to play other games, man. I'm scared to invest myself enough into other games that I will prioritize them over D2R. Yeah, probably I will try it out at some point. But this whole challenge is still... I think it's nice, man. It's nice to have a... It's nice to know what I'm doing for the next year with this. Yeah, stand in the corner, bear Nilafag group off screen, shoot Fireball in the AoE, takes him out fast. D2 is chill, PoE 2 is not for casual. Is it hard? It's a hard game. Yeah, I would say for the purposes of interacting with chat, D2R is a very good game for that. Even this on hardcore, when I do stuff like that, this. But I've done so many local raft runs now that everything is just automated. It's all in my muscle memory. I never heard anyone say D2 is for casuals. Okay, at first I thought it was as simple as just spamming the hydras, and they would kill off everything very fast. But I mean, the last time I farmed for the 10 torches, I just used the Trap Assassin. Maybe that's what I will do again. That felt very safe. Hey, what's your opinion on Trap for runes? I tried LK, but it's really hard on Switch. And the loading time is killing me. Travical is one of the best places in the game for runes. And you can drop up to Jar runes. Even higher. I think you can actually drop up to Cham rune on Trav, if I'm not mistaken. And even Sod if terrorized. So yeah, Trav is like, I would say Trav is like top 5. In the top 5 of rune farming in the game. But how long does it take to make one Trav run? I mean, if you do a lot of Trav runs, how much is it? 30 seconds? 45 seconds for one run? So you would still have to do with a lot of loading, gold splaining. It depends what do you need runes for? What is your goal for farming runes? If you're playing single player, low Kurast is definitely the best place for rune farming in the game. They can kill off everything, just fireballs accelerate. Oh, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Careful, because once you play for long, your fingers won't go anywhere down, but on the keys. In a PoE 2. So gold splitting, what is your goal? What do you need? Is it for Enigma? Then definitely do low Kurast on P5. But Switch, what is the loading times even there? 30 seconds? 20 seconds? Oh, just the thought of that, man. Pyro, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, man? Hello, Dane Pyro. Speaking of Nilafax Hall, found Infinity last night there. You found Infinity in one evening? That's impressive. Make a multi-shot boss. Drop Sir, Ohm, and Burr of Super Chest. Oh, nice. Oh, you found the Super Chest in Nilafag Temple. Okay, that's pretty wild. How many runs did you do? You think, B-Rage? Yeah, you can drop up to the Sod room there. How many Super Chests is there even? 2 minutes in total. I'm farming for Enigma. Yes, the problem is the loading time. I got a bird though, but I'm on a weak dry spell. Oh yeah. I just ended a 1400 runs dry spell yesterday. And 1400 runs for me is... What is that? That is like 10, 12, 11, 12 hours of grinding. But I mean, yeah, maybe 20 minutes. Breakers. Breakers. Gravy or LK until or Runewords, which is faster? Since you can drop the Cham runes and the Jar runes on Travical, but I still think LK is faster. I mean, how many runes did Alvin actually get in his 10,000 Trav runs? Does anybody remember? How many runes did he actually get? Ooh, this is a good track. P5 for chests only drop up to jar based of that chest calculator on D2R. He got quite a bit, but no burr. Shit. You missed it. Looter was streaming today. Was it good? But what do you mean I missed it? What? But surely the Act 5 super chest drops up to Sodom. Hasn't it even been confirmed? 350 people? That's very well done, man. Looter? Oh, he streamed his very first stream ever. I mean, there are so many Diablo 2 players with the loot in their name. So is his name just Looter? Doffler. Is it just Looter? And nothing else? Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, I didn't even know he didn't stream before that. But 350 people, that's very impressive, man. Very impressive. Oh yeah, he makes all those kind of videos. Yeah, he makes some funny challenges, man. He makes some very funny challenges as well. But there's somebody called Loot Gopping as well, isn't there? He started streaming recently as well too. But nice, man. What did he do in the stream, Chaos? What did he do, man? Gamble only gear? Gamble only gear. So he used isn't I Love MF gonna start soon too? I don't know, to be honest, Kratos. I don't know, man. Nuclear Rabbit was in there as well. I only know them by name actually because it's a few people I follow, like really follow, doing this as well, because with all I have to do myself, it's hard to keep up with other content creators, to be honest. So the ones I'm really mostly watching is Sweet Phil, regular Smug of course, and then Elwin when he's doing challenges too. Sometimes I go into D-Stack streams too. But I mean, mostly I'm streaming myself instead of watching other streamers. Ron Ice too as well on Twitch. Willie D. Okay, I'm watching more than I thought, actually. It's more than I thought. But yeah, the more streamers, the better, man. The more streamers, the better. The more awareness we can put to this game, the better. So it's only good, man. It's only good. What super chest in Act 5? I think there is several places with super chests in Act 5. Luda was worried at the end of the stream about his English. I think that's normal when your first language is not English. I think that is normal to worry about it. The most important thing that is he's easy to understand. So if he has a fake accent, it doesn't really matter. As long as he's He's good with the language. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I thought that as well in the beginning. And I can see as well when I go back to my first streams. I mean, my English was okay, but I spoke very slowly. I almost spoke like I was drunk. But practice makes perfect. Not that my English is perfect by any means, but it's definitely better than in the beginning. But yeah, I can understand why he would be worried about that. Dimensional blade? Period? Nah, that's not a base that I can use for anything. We are gonna hit 30,000 runs today, man. Every 10,000 runs is a milestone in this challenge. You all told him it was fine? That's good, man. How are you doing today, Chaos? Ooh. But there are, yeah, I mean, Nilafag has some super chests in Act 5. I think there is some in those, you know, red portals. Then in Crystalline, is it Crystalline Passage and stuff like that? Good, looking for an ohm low server, trying to make infinity. What are you grinding today then, for those rooms? No Kurast? Ral Runa, baby. Time is it? 7:15. Oh, you're key farming. I can't wait to actually use my last wish for something. When we have collected all the keys for 100 torches, and I can actually use my last wish for something. That will be awesome. So how many torches are you farming for? Ooh, Polly! We got the good old Polly room. It's been a while since I saw Pole Rune, I feel like a real long while. 42 Pole Runes plus 9, 50 run Pole Runes so far. There we go. Good old Pole Rune, man. Need 6 from Countess and 3 from Summoner to get 2 sets. Oh, so you're going for 2 sets. What are you looking for specifically? Oh, ethereal. The Barb and Pally to complete the sets. Oh, then you have one of each. Yeah, you could do that this evening, man. You could do that this evening, I believe. But yeah, thinking of it, Goldsplanning, when you're playing on Switch and you have such long load times, I think you're better off, to be honest, to just be doing another mel room. Nice, man. It's really the day for mid rooms today. It's really the day for mid rooms. I think you're better off doing Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary, or Chaos, so you don't have to deal with those long loading times all the time. I think that is better for you because it's not even the loading between games, it's the loading from going to waypointers and stuff like that as well. So Soulsplaining, I think that's better for you when you play on Switch. I don't think doing low Kurast and Tramical and runs where you have to load all the times, I don't think it's worth it when you have such long load times. That is just my opinion. Then I think it's better to stay at a place where you can kill a lot of monsters and hope for those high rune drops. I think that makes more sense to me. And if you're lucky, you can find some jar runes in Chaos, like I did. But that was very lucky. Lucky enough to people calling me a cheater. And if Panzer agreed, then it's definitely the way to go. Did I put the second Mel in today? 15 Mel times 2. There we go. Better like Siltoid Chaos Sanctuary plus Chaos in one game? Yeah, but Siltoid, he's crazy fast at that. Siltoid, man. Does both Chaos and Chaos in under 5 minutes? It's ridiculous, man. I should be cubing these up soon. Yeah, true. I think Siltoid speed is way above average. Way above average. But if you have very good load times and a very good low Kurast map, then low Kurast is definitely the way to go. If you want runes for Infinity, Enigma, CTA, stuff like that. Wow, this is weird. This is so weird when there's sometimes missing some of the textures in the game. I can technically make a last wish right now if I cube my load to a certain. But do you need it? Do you need last wish? I mean, isn't last wish just an item you make if you have nothing else good to do? I feel a last wish is that kind of an item. Baby. Come on, give me a good life scaler. 11% better chance. Come on, man. I can get up to 21 with the small charms, baby. So what are you doing these days, Panther? Are you still running the pits? Are you still grinding the pits? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Loop Hero? What is Loop Hero? Loop Hero? What is even that? Ah, it looks fun, man. Is it this one? I never heard about that game. Low-key addictive. Oh, this reminds me of that old board game called Labyrinth. The layout of the board you're playing here. I love little games like that sometimes. Yeah, isn't it true? Doesn't it remind of that? Yeah, I think it's good to take breaks sometimes. I think it's good to take breaks. And just before 8-4 boss. Also, there's X and stuff like that. Loop Hero. Oh, come on, Fox. Would you hit the chest, please? Okay, I wanna... Going through this challenge, I wanna see at least one of these that I mentioned now. I want to see a 14-15 duel. 15 increased attack speed and 14 enhanced damage duel. Or J-mod. Or 640 javelins. I wanna see that, man. Mr. Swagner? Ooh woo. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? One of those should drop, man. Before. Oh, why am I tired? That's weird. A good night's sleep. Found almost a J-mod. Only one socket. So a mod with one socket. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I found the mod yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? And the stream before that, I found the mob. But what was mob? What was the B? Was that barricade or something? Mechanic monarch of deflections. So you found the M mod. M mod. Wow. Okay, that's pretty depressing. To find that B rage. Never found a J-mod, never found 4015, never found 640 javelins. Cobalt Monarch of Deflecting, 29 cold res. 2 hours of counters, no keys? What? What? What players level are you doing it at? Chaos, that is incredibly unlucky. That is very unlucky. There's 8. What? How many runs did you do, you think? You should get one. What is the average on counters? Is it 1 key per 10, 11 runs? Is it more? Another pull room. Nice. This is really the day for mid rooms. Maybe if I get enough mid rooms today, it will be 1 high room. I don't know. I mean, the average drop for counters is a bit higher than Nilafag and the Summoner. So, but yeah, that is very low, man. You've been very unlucky, I think. 43. Full room. Just today. Full room times 2. There we go. 206 runs completed already, and we have 5 mid rooms. That is pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with that so far. 5 mid rooms, 200 runs. Nilafag drops more keys for me than counters and Summoner does. I think Nilafag and the Summoner have kind of the same drop weight for keys. But Countess has a bit lower drop weight for keys. I thought I saw a video of somebody dropping, was it 4 keys at 4 destruction keys in 1 run? But I mean, that is like 1 in millions, but that was crazy, man. 4 keys in 1 run? I never seen even 3 keys. I only seen double drops. And that is rare enough in itself. 200, die Todeswelle Flamme. Sehr geil. Sehr geil, Mann. Oh, I need coffee. I need more coffee. More coffee, man. Oh, Dankarus. Dankarus with might. I'm not even nervous when I play the sorceress, even though it is hardcore. Not even nervous. She's the Toyota Hilux of sorceresses. He cannot be killed. It would take an effort to even get this sorceress killed, I think. Especially here on PS5. But can she kill? No. He cannot kill. Her damage is very bad. What is her fireball damage? Imagine I killed myself in the next 2 runs, man. How embarrassing would it be? Yeah, my fireball damage is 900. But she can open chests and she can survive. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. By the way, per Nuclear Rabbit, for the Wellstone Keep Challenge, throne room is allowed. Oh, he says throne room is allowed. Ooh, Westbean, you found Rex. Nice. Congratulations. In low Kurast, or what are you running right now? But congratulations. Are you cubing it up for something, or are you actually using it for like Hodo or? No bitching if LK kid. Oh, why did I get so tired all of a sudden? I had a very good night's sleep. So, I mean, sometimes I think just the repetitiveness on of low Kurast can make you tired. If I'm honest, I think it can make you tired. It's kind of hypnotizing, actually. So even though you're not really tired, I think that, yeah, it is coffee time. I need a cup of coffee. It's like doing the same thing over and over like this I think it's relaxing for the brain at some point. Okay guys, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, biggity back, biggity back. My good luck charm in December. 2 Penny Jenny, the Christmas, the snowman. Cheers. Oh shit, I didn't pause the timer, man. That's stupid. That is stupid. Okay, let's keep going. One chest at a time. One chest at a time, man. Westbean, where did you get the Rex room? Where did it drop? Hope I will see a high room today. Just a itty bitty bird room would be nice. DP Kenneth, welcome in. Yo, here comes free jar cube tonight. Oh, that would be awesome, man. I would love that. But nah. Cubing up one jar could be nice, but I don't believe that as well. I don't think we have enough for one jar. We don't even have enough for a bird rune right now. So no, the jar rune seems that would take us. And not a Swihander already? That's crazy, actually. 2 unique Swihanders in such a small amount of time from that armor weapon rack. Right now we have a 2x 1 ohm, so that's 1 low, and then we have a third room. And then maybe I can cube up. The mid rooms to a vex room or something like that. So yeah, we don't even have enough for a bird room right now. So 1 jar room. I appreciate the positiveness. But getting 3 jar rooms this evening. That week, like, was it week 12? Where I cubed up 3 jar rooms, that was crazy. But I had some surplus rooms, plus I cubed up all rest 4. That's a nice small charm. Plus I cubed up all the mid rooms I had for that week. So yeah, I cubed up 3 jar rooms that week. Positivity doing shit like this is very important. I agree, very important. Without a positive mindset doing this, you would probably go insane at some point. Is your coffee finished, Chaos? Let's go. So far this challenge has taken me 211 hours. That is almost 10 full days of my life. 10 full days of my life just in this challenge. Actually, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. 10 full days. Yeah, in 13 hours, it's 10 full days. So this challenge will probably be 100 of real life days of my life. But I mean, isn't that just... If I didn't do this right now, I would be in bed watching stupid series and movies. So for me, this is not a waste of time. And I think it's healthy to have challenges in your life. And I was plenty social yesterday, so I don't feel the need to be social with other people in real life today. Already relaxed today as well, and I've been out running today as well. So what else should I be doing, man? What else should I be doing? I don't see why people think this is a waste of life. I'm still having a hard time believing the level of devotion and stubbornness required to keep going after almost 30k runs. Kenneth, at this point there is no turning back at all. And to put it in perspective, I still need to do 100,000 more runs to complete this, so I cannot afford to be burned out or anything. So right now it's just one chest at a time, man. One stream, one chest at a time, and we'll get there. But to be honest, I think when this is done, I will be. It will be a very emotional moment for me. When I will be doing the stream where I cube up all the Runewords, or when the last rune drops, and I can think to myself, okay, this is actually over, and I did it, and I actually did it. Ken, what time do you plan on starting the 24-hour stream? 12 p.m. my local time. 12 p.m. my local time. So I will be streaming from 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. That is the plan. So it's a very early stream for Canadians and Americans. Just when you wake up. Oh, you. So Troy, what about your? When do you go to sleep normally, Troy? Yeah, and I think for CH it's even worse. It's like 4 a.m. or something for him. But I mean, I have to get going at least an hour or a couple of hours after I wake up myself. Oh, go, then that's okay, because then you will have gotten the sleep you need, wouldn't you? You go to sleep every day at 8 to 9 p.m. That's impressive, man. I would wish I could do that even. That's impressive. Alpha helmet, you need to check that out. 5 NATO, baby. I like my sleep. So you like your sleep, but you agreed to do a 24-hour challenge? But I think it's going to be fun 24 hours. Hopefully with a lot of high rooms and a lot of good drops. Hopefully. Hey, random question observation. I was watching a YouTube video of yours a couple of days ago and you mentioned gold was yellow in Danish. Are you from Denmark? Yes, I am from Denmark. I'm Danish. What about you, Deagle Brothers Gaming? Where are you from? You see, guys, that is proof that most of my Danglish accent is gone. That is proof that most of my Danish accent is gone. Or is it? I don't know. It's hard to hear yourself when you listen to yourself. But I take that as proof. Nah, if you're Danish, you can definitely hear I'm Danish. If you're Danish or Scandinavian, it's very easy to still hear that I have a fake Danish accent when I speak. I'm just trying to get the day of work now. I asked for it, but it was declined unless I get coverage. Oh shit, man. Is it a Friday? I don't even know what date it is. I was just thinking a date between New Year, Christmas and New Year. That was the only reason that I picked 27th December. Damn, that sucks, man. But Friday, that's a good day to do it. It's a good day to do it. A Friday. But I'll be there until stream ends if I can get the day off. Yeah, I really hope you can get the day off. It would be awesome, man. Because it's you, me, CH, and all our stuff. All out style, but he will not be doing low Kurast. He will be doing like different areas instead. Which is okay. But the tough thing about doing the 24-hour challenge in LK is the repetitiveness. It gets very repetitive after a while. Should we do voice chat on Discord the whole time? Oh, that could be nice, man. That could be nice. I'm sorry, Nikolai. You planning to do 1 to 99 on hardcore? Yeah, one day I think so, Nikolai. One day I think so. But probably related to some challenge I would do. How many runs would it take to do 1 to 99 doing bell runs? How many runs would that be? Isn't that like... That would be a crazy challenge, man. 1 to 99 doing bell runs. You need terror zones? Yeah. But yeah, it would be a nice challenge to do. I think the highest challenge character I have right now is the Mosaic Assassin. And she is level 95 on hardcore. Imagine dying on level 98. Are you saving the gems and jewels for another crafting project? Yeah, right now I'm collecting rare runes for the caster amulets. And I'm collecting nip runes for blood gloves. And yeah, need flawless rubies for the perfect rubies and the perfect amethyst for the crafts. So yeah, that's why I'm saving it. Already did like 500 caster amulets, but I think it won't be long, guys, before we are ready for another 500 crafts. I think I'm at like 350 rare runes right now, maybe even more. Maybe even more with the rare runes. And there's another rare rune as we speak. And yeah, seeing a 220 Jenny would be nice as well. So by 220 Jenny, I mean it's a meme that we made the other day when I made the caster amulet stream. It just means getting a 2 to skills and 20 faster cast rate amulet. Because hopefully that will happen before the end of this challenge. Just one, man. Just one. One to 99 pits only after hell? Are you trying? Do you even know how long that would take? Build up stash with items for blood jabber gloves. Got 220 jab ears on the first roll. The last, that's a very nice one, B-Rage. So congratulations with that. But the last time I did it, I crafted, I think it was over 300 blood gloves. I didn't even get enough to make a video of it. Didn't even get enough good gloves to make a video of it. I think I got one good one with martial arts in all those rolls. It was kind of ridiculous, actually. Maybe I could make the video, but... December 27th, 3 p.m. for you will be chaos, DC. Yeah, but I will be doing low Kurast that day. I will be doing low Kurast. Only low Kurast is allowed in the 24-hour stream. That is a big part of the challenge itself. I mean, doing 24 hours is hard enough, but doing such a repetitive shit like low Kurast, that's a big part of the challenge. I remember when I reached around 16, 17 hours, I was like, ugh. It was very demotivating, still thinking that I had 8 hours left of doing the same thing for another 8 hours. It's kind of anxiety provoking just thinking of it right now. And the same when I hit 20 hours, I was like, still 4 hours? 4 hours, it's a long time, man. You can spice things up, like instead LK, you can do UK. UK? What is UK? Upper Kurast? Nah, man, only low Kurast. It will be a big jump towards my in 24 hours I can do like 3,000 runs or something. Nah, only low Kurast. Only low Kurast is allowed, for me at least. In some sense, it's torture to be doing the same thing for 24 hours with hardly no breaks and no sleep. But I did it once, and I can do it again. I can do it again, man. But yeah, my Christmas holiday is from the 20th December to the 6th of January. So a very nice, long break off work. I'm really looking forward to it. What's the world record for a single sitting of LK? I don't know, man. I don't know what the world record is, but actually I don't think many people has done much more than 24 hours of it. I don't know if anybody else actually documented doing 24 hours of low Kurast. Like, I think documented it might be my 24 hours. I don't know if anybody else did it. Documented, like on stream or anything. I think I'm the first one to do that, but I'm not sure. I'll see your address. That way I can order some pizza for you. Now I will be. The thought is very nice of you, Chaos, but I will be stocking up on all kinds of shit, man. From Washington State, learning Norwegian though. Fairly similar, yeah. Gold is always also yellow in Norse. Oh, I'm sorry. I overlooked that message. I'm sorry, Deagle Brothers. So, what is the reason for you to learn Norwegian? What is your motivation to do that? But yeah, that's true. Especially written Norwegian and Danish is very much alike. I have a bit difficulties understanding spoken Norwegian. I think it's kind of hard. The same with Swedish, but written it's very easy. Gotta get the under the desk flashlight for the for the 24-hour stream. But yeah, I will be stocking up on energy drinks and muesli bars and protein bars and stuff like that for the 24-hour stream, that's for sure. We try. Trying. But the thing about this whole LK thing, my mind isn't even here, man. It's just my fingers and my eyes doing it. But I'm not thinking about what I do at all when I do this. It's just 100% automated, and I think my mind is anywhere else than doing this. Oh, come on. Oh, you got ist? Nice, Kiss. Nice, man. I am a couple of generations back from Norway. Want to travel there with my brother-in-law soon. He's also learning cause his family is from there too. Oh, so your family migrated from Norway to the States? How many generations back is it? Do you know? A couple? Is that 2, 3? Yeah, I could understand why you would want to go to Norway. If you have like a couple of generations, that is not that far back. So you must feel like a pull to your heritage. I can understand that. 3 generations? Yeah, that's not that far long ago. So I'm just curious, Deagle Brothers, what were the motivation for your family back then to go to the States instead of staying in Norway? I mean, a lot of Scandinavian people migrated the last couple of 100 years to the States. I even think there is a city in USA that is very dedicated to the Danish culture, if I remember correctly. Blum. And I think the 24-hour streams, that's rough for my upstairs neighbor and my roommate as well, and maybe the girl living downstairs. I don't know. I never hear anything from her. You know, I'm not entirely sure. It may have been around World War II, so that oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, man. Yeah, war can do that. War can definitely do that. Put people on the run. History has shown that a lot of times. So that makes good sense. Are your family Jewish? Yeah, I don't even know where my heritage goes back to. I mean, I have a German last name, but when and where that came into our family, I don't know, man. It must be many generations back. Because I don't know if my heritage, you know, DNA stuff is precise, but I should do it one day to see where my heritage is from. I mean, I must have some Scottish or Irish or something like that because I'm a redhead. So, and if I believe correct, if I'm correct, everybody who is a redhead and have red hair is all related to Northern Irish or Scottish people, because that is where it originated originally. No, not Jews. You're probably biased, but should we swing by Denmark while we're there? Nature Rise. Well, wait a minute. 10, 51, and 2 to 3 cold damage. That's a good range arm. It is with the sharp prefix, but it can roll up to 14, so I'm not super impressed. But it's still a good one. If it rolled with life, it would have been very nice. But with the 2 to 3 cold damage, does not impress me. Nature-wise, Denmark is boring as fuck compared to Norway. Denmark is a very flat country. Most of Denmark is just fields and very flat. We do have some beautiful nature spots in Denmark though, but nothing compared to Norway. So definitely not for the nature, but if you like good food and love to see cultural stuff, maybe Copenhagen could be for you. But I mean, it's hard to say, man. I've been living in Copenhagen all my life, so it's hard for me to say. A lot of people that go to Copenhagen thinks it's a beautiful city, but since I lived here almost my whole life, it's hard to see the beauty because you kind of grew up in it. But I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, Sweden and Norway is way more beautiful than Denmark is. But I mean, for a big city adventure, Copenhagen could be a good place to go. If you want to go get good food and watch museums and old European culture, you know, like castles and stuff like that. You could go to Denmark and experience the city life. Go to a bar in the weekend, something like that. Yeah, I did my ancestry and I'm mostly English, which is male off. About 20% Norwegian though. What's your favorite fruit from your culture? I'm such a fucking peasant, Deagle Brothers, when it comes to food, man. I'm so simple. I'm so simple when it comes to food. I mean, my dinner today was just some bread with cheese. I'm not really a food kind of guy, but I just know there is some very, very, very good restaurants in Copenhagen. But I'm not one that goes to restaurants very often. But the Danish food culture, it is a lot of pork. It's a lot of, yeah, flæsk. Is there any Danish people in chat? How do I describe flæsk? Steak flæsk with persille sauce and stuff like that. But when it comes to food, I'm not very clever, man. I have to be honest. Dragged herring, slæbesild. Dragged herring back in the day, you drag that over your food to give it some taste. It's so nasty, man. So when poor families didn't have any... Oh, it's a low, baby. Who called the low room? Who called the low room, man? I think with this low room, we can cube up to a bird. But I will not cube up to a bird before I have enough for a jar room. But yeah. The first high rune of the evening, it took me 295 runs. A low rune, it's always a good find, man. Always a good find. Cheers on that. Dennis, you called it? Yeah, I remember somebody said it in chat. A low rune will drop today. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go, man. Low rune, almost 300 runs in today. 29,896. Low room, baby. So how many low rooms now? 18 low rooms. Drops today. Low. There we go. Yeah, Wex Ohm gives us a low, which gives us 2 lows, which is 2 Sirs and a Burr. So we have a Burr right now, and this is like a Wex room. Yeah, this is up to a Wex room right now. So we have a Burr and a Wex. So still a Burr room today could give us the next jar. One more Burr room, or a Burr room today could give us a jar room. So let's see, man. Hello. You do lutefisk? Yeah, we do a lot of fisk as well, fish as well. But lutefisk, what kind of fish is that exactly? But I mean, Copenhagen have a lot of good restaurants, and I think we have like one of the highest amounts of Michelin restaurants in a city. I don't know, man. I think compared to the population of Copenhagen, we have quite a few Michelin restaurants here. I only went to one of them ever, because as said, food like that is not my biggest interest. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Copy. How are you doing, man? Was it good to get your regular smart fix earlier today? Didn't watch his stream though, but I saw that he was streaming. So did he complete? Okay, that's a lot of questions. I'm sorry, man. I'm just assaulting you when you come in here. But did he finish Act 2 today? It's usually caught cured in live. We serve it every Christmas in the family. Hell yes, it was. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, buddy. Yo, Michael, welcome in. Deagle Michael, also known as Pork Sniffer in chat. He's Danish as well, and he knows a lot more about food than I do. Michael, do we serve lutefisk in Denmark? Oh, you didn't see it live though? Okay. Angry music, man. What? You are a stutter, motherfucker? Do we serve lutefisk in Denmark? I get hungry sometimes. That's about all I know about food. Yeah, me too, man. I've been chat. Lutefisk. I don't know what it is, man. I think it's some kind of Norwegian koi or something like that. Oh, no, not koi. Cod. What a shit show, man. Never heard of it. Okay. Deagle, I don't think we serve that in Denmark. But we have a lot of, fish markets and stuff like that, because Denmark is surrounded by sea, so we have a lot of fishing people. But I think it's getting harder and harder to fish in Denmark because of regulations and because there is less and less fish in our seas. Yo, Football Shorts, welcome in, man. It's good to see you. How you doing? I know it from an episode of King of the Hill. I think it's a nasty fermented fish or something that smells bad. Bobby accidentally burned down the church after shitting in the bathroom. What? That is called What is that stupid smelly fish called, man? Surstrømning. Surstrømning. You had tarteletter today? Ooh, nice. Surstrømning, yeah, that's true. That is surstrømning. Michael, I had, for breakfast, I had yogurt with muesli. And then for dinner, I had 2 rugbrødsboller med ost, man. That is the kind of food I eat, man. And frysepizza. That's what I eat. Yeah, surstrømning, that is so nasty, man. Oh, the ones that comes in the red cans? Yeah, exactly. That's smelly shit, but that's a Swedish thing. Was it a good party yesterday? Yeah, it was good going. It was good hanging out with friends. It was. But drunk people in general, it's kind of annoying. I must be honest. When you're not drinking anymore and you go out and there's a lot of drunk people, they are kind of annoying, to be honest. Especially in the Christmas time when it's a lot of elderly people that goes out because they are getting drunk once a year at their Christmas party and they cannot control their alcohol consumption. But yeah, it was a good party. We arrived at the place and apparently nobody warned us that it was all totally sorted party. There was 50 men and 2 girls, I think. And everybody there was like, where's all the ladies? Where's all the Danish? No, not the Danish. Where's all the ladies this evening? It was just all men, man. So after the food, after eating the food, we went to another bar. Yeah, totally social fest. Pølsefest, mand. Hvad er det for noget? Går man endelig ud, og så er det bare en pølsefest. Hvad er det for noget, Michael? Skuffende. What is jule? Jule is like just like Christmas. Jule is Christmas in Denmark. Yeah, frokost is a breakfast, but jul is Christmas. So julefrokost is a Christmas dinner, Christmas party. Yeah, but that's a Viking tradition, isn't it, Cup? And that is more related to you know, the dark times going from to more lighter times. You know, I don't know what the winter solstice, is that the word for it? Solstice? Winter solstice? That is more related to that, isn't it? Than anything Christianity related. Yeah, exactly. But since Denmark is a Christian country now, it is the birth of Jesus Christ. We are celebrating the 24th of December. But it would be cooler to do the pagan tradition. That would be awesome, man. Christmas dinner with traditional food and loads of strong alcohol describes a Danish julefrokost. Yeah, and a lot of regret afterwards. A lot of regret, man. I think you can actually see it in the divorce statistics that people went to julefrokoster, to Christmas parties in Denmark. I think it's you can see it in the divorce statistics. Fucking Christians. That's correct, my wife practices some pagan stuff, so she will do stuff on the 21st. Oh, hey, you know Vikings? Never mind, look, it's Jesus Christ, let me liberate you. Oh, you were about to write that too? Yeah. Crazy people, man. Why not faster cast rate, man? All rest. I mean, it's still low. It's still low on the magic find though, but I would have liked to see this with faster cast rate. Do I even save this shit? It has some damage. Tech rating. Nah, fuck it. It's not worth it. But it had potential, that ring. I'll never forgive Danes. You were supposed to read that part of Europe. Yeah, man. But Christianity came, and apparently that was enough to turn us around like 1,000 years ago. Come on, more high runes today. Let's get fucking greedy here. Let's get some more high runes. Rune hype. Rune hype. So we can make a jar rune. That would be awesome. The Crusades? Yeah. But to be honest, there is very, very, very few people that actually practice religion in Denmark. We are a very non-religion country. I mean, it is as bad that a lot of churches is actually does have to, close down because no people is attending, and less people are attending. More and more people are actually leaving the Danish church because we have to pay taxes to the church in Denmark, and people don't want to do it because they don't practice Christianity. So I wouldn't really call Denmark a Christian country in that kind of sense. But we still, of course, do like the traditions. And for me, Christmas is not about any Christian related. Christmas for me is just being with family and friends, and just everything is different in December with all the Christmas decorations and all the Christmas music and stuff like that. So for me, it's just like the coziness part of it. Same is happening here in rural Canada. Big hype. No, Troy. Thank you, Simo. Thank you, buddy. And everyone is like, where are your morals without Jesus? You could say, we don't need God in Denmark. Yeah, but where will Denmark, I mean, Denmark is still considered a democratic monarchy because we still have the monarchy, we still have a king and everything that follows with that. Last 5 times I've been in church was funerals. Yeah, the same, man. The same for me. Every time I'm in a church, it's like a funeral, or when somebody is being baptized. Is that there's a king of Denmark? Yeah, we have the oldest kingdom. Denmark is the oldest kingdom in the world. So that is a tradition. A lot of Danish people still protects. But we haven't had a king in we had a queen for like the last 40 years, but she absented. Is that she absented? She walked down the throne to her retirement last year, and her son became king. Her oldest son became king of Denmark. King Frederik the 10th or some shit like that. I don't even know what the number in line he is. I'm not too interested in all that kind of stuff. He has many forests and mountains. There is hardly any forest left in Denmark, and I think the highest point in Denmark is like 150 meters. So you ain't got shit, man. All he has is a flat country with a lot of hills in it. How Queen is hot enough though. Oh, Queen Mary. I'm still a member of the church just cause I like the old churches. Don't want them to go away. It is kind of cozy though, and there is some traditions related to it that is kind of neat. I'm still a member of the church as well, but I don't practice Christianity in any way, or any religion for that sake. I think the closest thing I come to religion is these 6 super chests in low Kurast. I think practicing low Kurast is more of a religious thing to me than anything else religious in this world. Jesus promised the end of the wicked. Odin promised the end of the frost giants, which is still around. The new, oh yeah, the new one. Ikke gode gamle dronning Margrethe. Oh, is these? It's so funny to see unique items once in a while down here. Just got on to run LK in spirit with you. Boom on the first one in the second chest. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Are you playing a PC, Deagle? Are you PC Master Race? Bloom room, baby. Looks like some coffee did some good. Grats on the low. Thank you very much, Westby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Large people are from Scandinavia. Large people, like in physically large. Deagle Brothers Gaming, just subscribe. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it, Deagle. I appreciate it, man. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, PC, I have an armor rack dropping shake. How long do you think it will until it drops the Shaco? It will definitely drop it. But since I'm not popping any of the armor racks in this because it's not really on my way. So, but I had one that dropped failed arachnid meshes all the time because you cannot get the arachnid mesh here. So it kept dropping the failed uniques of the, what is the base called of those? Arachnid mesh? What is the base of that sash? Oh, you mean like personalities? Like back in the Viking times and stuff like that? Have you seen Vikings, the series? I don't know how historically correct it is, but Spiderweb says that's true. Thank you. Thank you, B-Rage. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Metallica ripoff. Yeah. I haven't, but I hear it's stretched in truth. Yeah, I could believe that. There is some of the big events that did happen in history. That Lothbrok's brother did go to France and marry away and stuff like that. And his son was a big personality in our history, but how much of it is true, I don't know. Yo, Brad, welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing, Brad? So how is your load times? Deagle brothers? Working night shift? Oh, so you can watch the stream while working? Nice. Vikings is not accurate. It takes characters and events spanning hundreds of years and puts fantasy spin on. Yeah. You finish in 3 hours? I will still be going in 3 hours, I think. Ooh, we are getting close to 30,000 rounds, guys. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Yeah, I think I will still be going. Deagle Brothers Trash. Wondering how yours are so fast? Several things actually. First of all, I'm using something called cask extraction, which basically unpacks your maps in single player. It makes the game like 40 gigabytes bigger, but in reward you get fast load times because it doesn't actually have to load the maps because it remembers every single map or something like that. That is cask extraction. I have a very fast PC and my settings is optimized for fast loading times. So if you want to do it yourself, you should go watch Mr. Llama's video on how to install cask extraction, or just Google it. And then Sweet Phil has a video on how to optimize your video settings for the fastest load times. And then the fast computer I cannot help you with. But I have one of those Kingston hard drives. I don't even know it's called hard drives anymore, but everything from my processor to my graphics card to my hard drive is very fast. And that helps a lot as well. SSD, true. Thank you, Coffee. Yeah, of course, it's impossible to know what was totally correct. I mean, all the personal stuff that went on in the Viking series, that's impossible to know. I mean, it is like 1200 years ago, so imagine going back to that time. The language would be so different, man. We would not even be able to understand each other. And you would get infected one time with a simple cold and you would die, because our immune system would be very shocked to being exposed to the kind of virus and bacteria that was around back then. I mean, 1,200 years does a lot to our immune system. Isn't there a new game out that is actually about going back in time and fighting, you know, medieval armies with modern weapons? Isn't there a new game that is about that? And the whole country would be covered in forest? Yeah, that too. That too. We wouldn't be able to find our rare round, man. Have you ever heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance? The name rings a bell. Copy. Brad, is the game called Kingmaker? Kingmaker. Let's look it up for a second. We got time, man. Kingmakers? Yeah, here it is.
We don't know where he came from, but I'll tell you, he built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire.
Is this the
I
king?
don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
This is fucking hilarious, man. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you. He just rammed into them with his car, man. That is too good. I need to play this game. This shit is too funny, man. I need to play this game at some point. I need to try this game.
He gave our people a future. I hope he can save his own.
Oh, this is too funny, man. Oh, he's in the future as well. If you're gonna play this game, it had to be on stream. Think you get tanks and helicopters too? Oh, I need to try this game, man. When is this game out yet? Oh, that looks funny. That looks very funny. I need to try that game at some point. The story takes place during a war in Bohemia in 1403 in the times of the King Caedendedis Loot on the borders of Hungarian King Sigismund, half-brother of the Wenceslas human mercenaries raid village. We should trap. If it's on Xbox, I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. I need to try and play that game. That looked very funny. Imagine just going back and slaughtering knights and peasants with modern weapons. That's too funny, man. That's too funny. But I mean, every boy has thought about this. Every boy and man has thought about this some point in their life. What would it be to go back in time with modern weapons? What would people even think, man? If you just showed up with an AK-47 and hand grenades? What would people think, man? Sorcerers! Sorcerer! Minigun. Timeline the movie? There's a movie about it? Is it even a good movie? It's on Xbox? Did they release it yet? That shit is too funny. Actually, it's crazy that nobody has made a game before it. Before now. Like a real game. Billy Boyd with Paul Walker and Gerald Butler and the Irish old guy. Is it a good movie? Why did I even pick up this? Large charm. It's shit. It was made in 2003. Yeah, I could imagine. I think it's hard to make a good movie with that concept. Yo, Will, welcome in. Yeah, good luck is back. Good luck is back, man. How are you doing today, Will? It was a good movie. It was a good movie. What's it called? Timeline? I mean, the IMDb rating is very bad. IMDb rating is very bad, but don't always trust it. Sometimes, even though with bad IMDb ratings, it can still be a good movie. But mostly it's right. But I must have watched it before. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, to be honest. I mean, on IMDb it's 5.6, which is pretty low, especially for a big budget movie like that. Fine, I got a Griffin and a 555 asset from Terrorized Andy. Ooh, nice. Is Andariel terrorized today? Ooh, I gotta figure out how to update my game if we want to do biggest MFR of the day again, because my version is not updated to the newest version of Diablo. Oh, it was 4 hours earlier. I wasn't even streaming 4 hours ago. So that game, it's not just about, it looked like a strategy game at times as well. Yeah, you can wishlist it. Also like things like the core though, so I'm not super reliable as a source of good movies. I mean, there are some shit movies I really love as well, which is classics. Like the old War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. That's not a super good movie, but I really love that movie. I watched it so many times. That version of War of the Worlds. And I was really surprised when I read the books, how different they were from the movies. From what I can remember. But how was the roll on that Griffins, Will? Okay, what time is it? It's almost 9. Yeah, no more coffee for me today. From now on, just water. Unless I will never fall asleep this evening. And it is Sunday, so I do have work tomorrow. Actually a pretty good one. 1814. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice, man. Congratulations. The core, what? The core, is that the one where they had to travel to the core of the Earth? And plant some bombs so the core would start rotating again or something like that. Isn't that about that? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've seen that many years ago, Coffee. I was quite entertained by it. But I like disaster movies like that. I'm kind of a sucker of disaster movies. Even that shit movie 2012, I really enjoyed that. Nikolai, welcome back, buddy. You had dinner and you missed the low drop. Oh yeah, the good old low drop. It's always exciting with low drops. Yo, G-Stacks, welcome in, motherfucker. How are you doing, man? How are you doing, G-Stacks? I'm going to watch it again now so I can laugh at it. The Call? Yeah, it is a funny movie. Yeah, I like to see all kinds of science fiction movies, all kinds of disaster movies, post-apocalyptic movies, and movies I don't enjoy is meaningless action movies. It's tough for me, man. Normally, in many action movies, the stories are so bad that, and it's just the fighting scenes and the action scenes, it bores me, man. I'd rather watch a movie about a dysfunctional family, like a family drama, than I would watch an action movie. Seriously, man. Back hurts and I gotta get ready for work. Shit. That's not good, G-Stack. I'm sorry, man. Are you working on Sundays? Knowing? I have not seen Knowing for many years. I can hardly remember that movie. Is that something you get often, G-Stacks? Back pains? Back pains is not very nice. It's just so bad. I also hate when rocket movies are so absolutely incorrect, like calling Max Q immediately after. But yeah, I just like to watch science fiction. Unrealistic shit that maybe gets realistic one day. How you doing, Fox and friends? I'm doing good, man. That's a good thing about not drinking anymore, G-Stacks. I can go to a Christmas party, have fun, go home early, and still get up, feel good, go for a run. So that's perfect, man. So all in all, it's been a very, very enjoyable weekend. Yeah, I had for many years as well. What I had one of my legs is longer than the other. I mean, when I say it, it sounds stupid, but it's not something you can visually see. But it's like 2 centimeters. So that affects my spinal. What do you call it? My spine, pretty much. So I have to use something in my shoe to regulate it, or just to even it out, or else I get very bad back pains. So I know the hustle, man. So lower back, yeah, mine is in the lower back as well. That's a pretty long third leg. Your leg longer is it the first? I just knew it. I just knew I shouldn't have said that, man. I just knew it. Sometimes saying personal shit like that in stream, it just bites me in the ass. Sure, blame the feet and shoes and not your absolute dumb truck ass. Here I am opening up to you about my handicap. And what do? Handicap shame me, man. You handicap shame me, Troy. How dare you? I have a motherfucking handicap. I could be in a wheelchair, man. And what do? Rickadoo? What is that word? Ridiculous? Ridicule? Ridicule. Is that the word? That is what I get, man. If it's not the no eyebrows, it's the third leg. If it's not the third leg, it's the gray hair. It's the accent. There's always something wrong, man. You cannot make fun of the handicapped people like me. That was a compliment, Foxy. I love me a fine-looking dumpy. Nah, man. And I can take it. I can take it, guys. It's all fun and games. But actually, my ass is pretty small. And my legs are pretty skinny. It seems like I'm one of those guys when I get fat, everything is just over body. Everything is just because my arms are skinny as well. So I just still have thin legs, thin arms, and a too short leg, and goddamn fat ass titties, and a big belly. That's me, man. I look like a fucking cartoon character when I'm looking in the mirror. I just make fun of you, hippopotamus. Top heavy? Oh yeah. I'm just picturing Groot from Despicable Me. Oh, that is so true, man. And I feel like since I've been running for a while now, and the thing about I've been running for a while, and you know, my legs have to carry a lot of weight. So it's like my calves is almost as big as my thighs now. And that looks very weird too. Because my calves have to drag around a lot of weight, like 100 kilos when I run. And I do run consistently. So yeah, I think overall I have a very weird looking body, man. But I will change that next year, I swear, man. Next year is 2025 for me is I will really focus on getting healthier. 2023, that was quit drinking year. 2024, that was quit nicotine year. So next year will be lose weight year. I promise you. By summer next year, I will be down 20 to 25 kilos. That's a promise I give you guys right now. A fox has a better nose though? Yeah. Instead of that. I wouldn't call it a New Year resolution because I kind of want to start now, but it's very difficult in December because there is candy and fat food all over the place. 2025 quit cartoon character year. Exactly, man. That is my goal for next year. That definitely is. I already decided with myself when I reach my 40s, that will be my most healthy decade in my life, from 40 to 50. I've been such an unhealthy bastard for so many years. Bad food, fast food, alcohol. I have been working out and stuff like that, but nutrition-wise, what I've stuffed in my mouth has not been very, very impressive. So I want to change that next year. Good day, sir. I see the search started at all yesterday. Oh, yes, it is. Actually, it was the Vex room yesterday. But it's good to be out of the dry spell again. And welcome in. Welcome in, D. D franchise. Is it D or T? Quit cartoon character year. Yeah, that's basically it. I just wanna, you know, I don't want to look buff and stuff like that. I'm not interested in that. But I just want to be in shape, and I don't want all this extra kilos to drag around all these extra kilos. So that is the plan for next year. But maybe lifting weights again at some point when I feel I have the energy for it. I think that is my future plan. But next year is definitely losing weight year. So by May next year, I will be down 20 kilos. So I will go from 100 to 80 kilos. Not much under that, because then I will feel little. Penny. Dude, starting at the hospital, my calves exploded from how much walking I do. I've gained almost 2 inches since last year. Shit, man. And what about in the hospital? Do you walk a lot of stairs as well? Troy? Yeah, 4 runs yesterday. Sir and Bex room. That was crazy. For you and all of those who don't like your body is normal, as long as both your feet touch the ground when you stand. But yeah, but I just don't feel healthy, man. I don't feel healthy. So I mean, I've never been as heavy as I've been the last 2 years. And I don't like it, man. With higher body weight, there comes a lot of shit with it. Everything in life just becomes harder when you are overweight. And I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I want to get rid of it. I mean, even putting on socks sometimes because your belly fat is in the way, that's annoying. I want to live my life like that, man. Yeah, stairs, but a lot of moving people around. Walk about 5 to 7 miles daily. Do you have a Garmin watch or something like that? Something that tracks your how many steps you do every day? Just ask your roommate to put your socks and shoes on. I mean, I can still do it myself. I can still do it myself though. But let's not get to the point where I actually have to have other people. I mean, now you make it sound like I'm 150 kilos, man. Yo, Saturday, great. Welcome in. Yo, Fox, hope all is good, man. Everything is good here. Except my extra body weight, but that is just a subject right now. Watch and phone both track. Oh, nice. Okay, could you move, please? So I can open this chest. Thank you. What about you, Saturday? How are you doing? How are you doing today, man? You... Just ask your roommate. What a sad life, man. Yeah, I want to do marathon. I want to run a marathon and shit like that, man. I want to try all that. Working? Work. Yeah, me too tomorrow. So not so great. Saturday you need to find a job where you kind of enjoy what you do, man. My work does not pay very good, but I have no problems going to work every day because I enjoy what I do. Sometimes I think that is more important. What do you do for work, actually? I mean, I don't even think if I could live off this, that I would stop working at my workplace. I would maybe go down in hours. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. But when I sit here and think about I have to go to work tomorrow, that's not an issue for me. Lamroon. Lemmy. Electrical system design. That sounds very complicated. So what is the education you need for that? That sounds like some engineer stuff. Engineering? Are you an engineer? Or electrician? Derek Zagulski, welcome in. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today, Derek? Everything good? Let me see that. The ring? Was it the ring you mean? I mean... Nah. Oh, the lamp? The good old Lemmy. Yo, Smulbla, welcome in. How are you doing, Smulbla? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello, welcome in, Jesse. What is it for you, Jesse? Is it good morning, good day, or good evening? Which one is it? Good morning, good day, and good evening, everybody. I'm Sir Fox, and welcome back to my stupid ass challenge. No Kurast until all Runewords. No Kurast until insanity. It should be called instead. El Kui. Good. I just wasted my 3 charge on once. No. Why did you do that? 3 p.m. Pennsylvania and USA. 3 p.m. Yeah, that is like 6 hours. So Pennsylvania must be on the East Coast. Pennsylvania, is that north of New York? Or is it south? I kind of feel like Pennsylvania is north of New York. Am I right? No Kurast until mental breakdown. El Comp. What's the closest to 640s have you found? I don't think I've seen anything more than 420 or something like that. D. I need 20 FCR cool stuff rare ones. Yeah, they are pretty hard to get. But why do you need that specifically, Smallflower? Is it for some kind of challenge or? Assuming 20 seconds per run per player, no fun time, and based on your assessment of at least 100. 31 days of runs? 30 days of runs? So we are almost at 10 pure days. We're at 30. Oh, we surpassed 30,000 runs, man. I didn't even notice. No. We are 30,014 runs, man. That's a milestone, man. Every time I do 10,000, that's a milestone, and I didn't even notice. No. But yeah, 30,000 runs completed now. That's crazy, man. For my sorceress in Classic, I don't use the staff. I prefer the safety of a shield. Oh, okay. So you're playing Classic right now. Oh yeah, I saw your short the other day that you ripped. You ripped the hardcore character, Smallflower. And that was from those wipers, which had the, the bug back in the day in Classic. So no wonder you died that easy with full life, because you were playing around with the wipers. Classic hardcore for ladder reset, it's hard as fuck. What was the level of that character when you ripped it? It's not that scary when you think of it like that. That's true. I mean, I'm good, man. Canev, I'm good. I'm pretty chill with this right now. It's just opening chests, man. There's nothing complicated about it. Just takes a little patience. That's all. Yeah, maybe I should do a highlight every 10,000 runs. Just to show how many high runes I got the last 10,000 runs. I don't know. I really need to milk this challenge. I need to milk this challenge for videos. Right now I'm doing highlight videos on Mondays, but maybe every 10,000 runs I could do a big highlight of what I got. I got hit twice by the same Frost Nova. I was on the edge of it. Hit once, then run out of the hitbox, hit a second time. Shit, man. What level were you? If this you call it a little patience, then I guess you have also have a little third leg. Charms only highlight? But I already showed the highlights in the charms in my Monday highlight videos. Yeah, maybe a lot of patience. This might be a lot of patience. Did I just throw everything on the ground? No, that was flawless. Diamond. 66? Oh. That's a shame, man. And 66 on Classic? I mean, you don't have bell runs, don't you? Or do you? Is it the Classic like in you only have a run to 4? I mean, I think the trick about doing this, missing the 30,000 run is like looking at your car mileage at... Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. But I think the trick to this whole challenge is not to think about what you really are doing. Just do it, man. Because once in a while reality does hit me and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing with your life? But then I just try to forget it and I just continue. If I really started to think about, oh shit, man, I'm doing the same thing over and over, I cannot bear it, man, it's unbearable, blah, 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 then it would be tough. But when I just turn off my brain and just do it, I think it's the same with factory workers that does the same shit every day for 8 hours and go home. I think they do that as well. They just turn off their brains and think about everything else. Oh, I mean all of the best of them after LQR ends? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But yeah, Deagle Brothers, that is true, man. That's the same feeling I'm having right now, that I missed 30,000 runs. But so did you guys. So did you guys. You missed it too. I think everybody missed the 30,000 run. But I think we will reach the end of this challenge sometime in the next year. Late next year, maybe, I think. Late next year, we will be done with this shit. When did I start this? Did I start this back in September? So I've been doing like 10,000 runs a month in the average so far. So 100,000 runs should be 10 months, maybe, if I keep up the same pace as I'm doing right now. And we are still in December. So yeah, I believe that realistically, is that a word? Realistically? Yeah. I believe that we can finish this in 2025. Would be funny if you finish it on your birthday? Oh, that would be crazy, Nikolai. Could you imagine the birthday gift it would be?
Really been going back to back.
At run 30,033, you will get a good drop. Let's see, man. Ooh, yeah. It won't be long before we hit the 5-3s. But hitting the 100,000 runs, that will be a crazy number to reach. 100,000 runs. Imagine that, man. Yeah, I think this will forever be the biggest challenge I will ever do in this game. I don't know, man. The shot from Act 5 Super Chest can be very crazy as well. LQR Day 1, 28th of August. Yeah, so September, October, November. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. And the goal is to reach 40,000 runs. Is that possible before the end of December? Is 40,000 runs possible before January? I think it is, because the 24-hour stream in itself will be 3,000 runs. So outside of that, I will have to do 7,000 runs. I think we can reach... What is the date today? It's the 8th. It will be tough, but I think we can do it. We will be at around 40,000 runs at the end of this month. Yeah, I agree, DP, I agree. With the 24-hour stream, I think we can reach it. 40,000 runs, man. But I think the days up to low Kurast, it would be a bad idea to run low Kurast. Well, there went that, I guess not. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Smallball losing a level 66 character in Classic, that's tough, man. That's tough. So have you played a new character up now? Or rest 15? Nah. If it had the 15 increased attack speed, then I would consider keeping it. But just a plain duel with all rest, it's not very good. We have room for that. We have rooms for that. DP Canev coming in with the super chat, man. Here's to 40k before New Year's. One chest at a time. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much, DBK. DBK, yeah, I think that's a good name for you. DBK. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I believe in 40k runs before New Year's Eve. Then it is like, statistically, I've been doing 10,000 runs every month. But DP, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lo and behold, the dry streak is over. Hello, Nuno. Yeah, the dry spell ended yesterday. Got a Vex rune, and then, believe it or not, 4 runs later after that Vex rune, I dropped the Surf rune, man. So, pretty good for 2 days here. 3 high runes in 2 days. And I think I will still be going for at least... I will be going for 3 hours still. So, I believe in 1 more high rune today. Doing it more painful, I do it on ladder, no fixed map, no P8. Smallblood, that is a crazy challenge you're doing. Video, YouTube content-ish. What is the goal with the challenge? What is the goal with it? I believe in 1 more high rune today. Preferably a bird rune, so we can cube up to the next jar rune. That would be very nice. But imagine like a year from now, when I announce I have all the runes, and I will be doing a stream where I make every rune word in this game. That will be an epic stream, man. Especially if I fuck up the last wish on stream. Just cool streams and playing with my audience. Yeah, it is pretty nice that you're doing something different. It is pretty nice, man. But yeah, imagine that. Fucking up last wish on stream. So if I'm going until midnight today, is it realistic to hit 3,333 runs? I think it is. So if we set our goal target at 300, 30,400 or... No. I'm talking shit right now. What I'm thinking about is 33,334. That will definitely not be possible today. That's a lot of runs from now. One just at a time. And actually, I don't even know what I'm doing New Year this year, but the 1st of January, that's where my stream every day for a month challenge begins. So already the day after New Year's Eve, I will be streaming that day. And then the whole of January, I will be streaming every day. Unless I get like crazy sick, but that is the only thing that's stopping me. I don't know, you're pretty dang quick on the runs. Yeah, but doing 1,000 runs takes me about 8 hours on stream. Off stream, I can do it on like 7 hours. Because off stream, I'm just faster when I do it off stream. That was a dude. But the runs have been pretty quick today. Oh, another Lemmy. Lemmy. Good old Lemmy rune. Need some Sir runes. Yeah, Sir Fox runes, always good. But a Bear rune would be extra good today. Either 2 Sir or 1 Bear. Then we can cube up for the seventh Jar rune of this challenge. Helps that you have fast load times. I have a good comp and my load times are trash. Yeah, cast extraction, also known as direct text, is the way to go for fast load times. Mine right now is running through... Where is it? There. It's running through... It's also called enabled direct load. So that is what gives me the fast load times as well. It's called cask extraction, also called direct text. Remember guys, when you mess with anything related to the game, always back up your files. It is such a bad, shitty feeling to lose your character progress because you are messing with files in the game. I learned the hard way when I installed Plugin back in the day. No, it's you don't even have to have the mod for it. It's you unpack the files of the game. Mr. Llama has a good video on it where he explains what it does and where he shows how to do it and stuff like that. But to my understanding, it unpacks the files of the game, and with that all the maps as well. So it doesn't have to search for the maps because the maps is already unpacked. That is how I understand it, and that's why you don't have the load times, even between the waypoints. But I mean, if I load Act 5 is like takes double the time. too low for some reason. But I just think it's because Act 5 is bigger than Act 3. But I can feel it when I have to load Pendle Skin runs, for an example. It is a little bit slower. Come on, game. Give me more drops, man. Dang. I have a lot of shit in this cube. Dude, I literally just got low rune on P7 LK, but I can't find any bird runes. I found 6 low far, but no bird. Are you doing P7? You getting low runes on Bailey? You getting low runes on P7? That it has the same drop chance as bird runes. If you want to get bird runes, you gotta do it on P5. No, wait a minute. Low runes on P5, on P7, that is 2 patterns, and I think it's the same for bird. I have it right here. Give me a second. I have the chart right here. Give me a second and we'll check it. But I think you have 2 low patterns and 2 bird patterns on P7. But way more Sir patterns. But it is right here. P7, 2 bird patterns, 2 low patterns, yeah. P5, 4 bird and 4 low. But P5 is the better. If you want bird runes, P5 is the better. Oh, my point is that I got plenty of low, but no bird. You should, unless you're looking for own runes, Bailey, you should go to P5. P5 is 5% better than P7. You should go to P5, man. I got Sir the most, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, with 9 patterns. I hardly found any bird runes when I did a P7. But I found, of course, a lot of Sir runes, which kind of made up for it. I like the better chances of getting all the Sir runes. Yeah, but the math has been made recently. There is new info about low Kurast running. And you are better off on P5. Even because, as it turns out, there is 7 bird rune patterns on the locked super chest on P5, and that makes P5 better than P7. But yeah, you're right. It is funny that you get such many low runes, because it's like me not getting any own runes since I changed to P5. I think I found it once or something like that, because there is only like 2 patterns or something. No, the patterns has not been updated. It's a recent find. Okay, let me give you the full story. What we got recently is this. We got a chest calculator. Then let me show you something else. And then let me see the videos. Where is that? Breaking news on LK running. Then some guy, he found out that there is seven patterns on a P5, and he made this article a couple of months ago. So I will link this to you, and you can read his findings. But he did the math, and he found out P5 is 5% better than P7. So we've been doing LK wrong all these years, man. But Slovenius, he did the math, man. But it's true. I've been doing P7 all these years as well. P7 and P8. But then he came out with that, Slovenius. And we've been doing this Wrong all these years, man. I mean, if you don't really track your progress and if you don't pay attention to it, the 5% over time, you would not recognize it. You would not recognize it. But when I have to do 130,000 runs, statistically, I will be doing 5 to 10,000 runs less because I do it on P5 instead of P7. So when you have to do a lot of runs like I have to do, in the end you will feel it. In the end you will feel it. Do you feel the difference even though it is merely 5%? Nah, I don't feel it. But I do feel that I find more bear runes than I find Sir runes now. Nah, I kept it. It's here. But I think I have, not even lying, I think I have over 120 live small champs lying around. So in theory, I should just be throwing it away. But since it's hardcore, I need to stock up on shit, man, in case I need it one day. I've been doing local rest for over a month now. I really had really good luck and some really bad luck as well, but that's how it goes. Exactly, Bailey. No, there's still only 4 patterns for Burr on P7. Let me show you. It is here as well. This is P7, this is P5. So on P5 there is 4 patterns, unlocked and on unlocked and locked. There is 4 patterns. What made the whole difference is that it was believed before that in the unlocked there is 5, and it was believed that the same amount was in the locked one on P5. But it is now known that there is 7 Sir patterns on the locked patterns, and that is what makes it 5% better. Because before it was totally the same. It amounted up to the same. But there is still only 4 patterns of Burr runes on P5, where you get 2 patterns on a P7. But you, of course, the 9 Sir rune patterns makes up for it. So before this was basically the same. But you get all the mid runes. You lose all the mid runes when you do P5. There's no way around that. You lose like 50 mid rune patterns or something like that when you do P5, but you get 5% more high runes. That is the price you have to pay. Popping corpses and locks. You should only be doing that if it doesn't add much more than. It shouldn't be much more than 2 seconds to a run. If it does that, it's not worth it. If you have a route with a lot of poppables, I wonder what the method. Personally, I've done my first few LK runs and I found 3 searches total, 2 of them are poppables, which is crazy. I found high runes of poppables as well. Even found a Burr rune from this lock right here. This lock has given me low rune, Burr rune, Sir rune, I think even as well. These 2 corpses that I pop as well has all been giving me high runes too. But don't pop anything if you have to go out of your way to do it. Then it's not worth it anymore. So these 3 are the ones I pop. The lock and the 2 corpses. Or 1 corpse and a skeleton. That's what I do. Okay, so the old info was without the locked chest. Now we have the info unlocked as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. So I wonder how the math works on P7 versus P5 if you do the logs. Even with a low count? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Statistically, on P7 you get a high rune every 470 runs. On P5 it is every 511 runs, but you get more bro runes and low runes. So you get more high runes than on P7. Even though you get a high rune 40 runs more rare. I don't know if it's worth losing the older runes. I guess all depends what your end goal is. Yeah. But I mean, it takes a lot of mid runes to queue up to the Sur and Bur runes. Trust me. It takes a lot of mid runes. More than you would imagine, man. Way more than you would imagine. It takes a lot of runes. I mean, you can get up to the Ohm and Wex and you will have spent most of your mid runes you found. Cubing there up to low Sur and Bur. I mean, I had a lot of extras and those amounted up to Sur and Ohm. And that was a lot of mid runes. Like almost all the pluses you see on my mid runes, that amounted up to a Sur and a Ohm rune, I think it was. Can't remember correct totally, but around there. But yeah, LK is a science, man. There is way more to LK than the surface shows. Exactly, they can. That is true. But at some point, I mean, only crazy people do this many LK runs. So if you just want the runes for all kinds of different rune words and stuff like that, yeah, maybe P7 is the way to go because you get all the mid runes you can use for all kinds of different stuff. But if you do crazy shit like this, and it will save me 5 to 10,000 runs in the end, and I don't really care about the mid runes. In 2034, we are all running P3 LK. No. The thing about P7 and P5, it's always been the understanding that the Sur rune, the P5 and the P7 runes amounts to the same. But that was before the 2 extra Sur rune patterns were known. But of course you do lose all the mid rune patterns. But P3 is definitely not worth it, man. P3 is shit. Yeah, P3, don't do it. Don't do P3, man. It's shit. But I can definitely feel that I find a lot less mid runes than I did before. But that's okay, man. The mid runes doesn't really interest me. Even the Vex runes now is just like, ugh. It's still a high rune, but I cannot use it for much. At this point, the low runes, the Sur runes, and the Bird runes is the ones that count. Those 3 runes can make my Lem rune stand. Nothing else really can when I do these runs. Come on, give me one more high rune today. Come on, game. It's been 3.5 hours now. How many runs have I done today? Oh, almost 500. Didn't I start out at 29,600? Or was it? Yeah, it was. $15 to poison damage. Weird number. we could all be running P3. P3 will never be worth it. That would be a big waste of your time. But at least, and one more thing, since I'm doing this on hardcore, it is better for me to do it on P5 to not rip my character. Because monsters do less damage as well. But no charms today at all. No charms today. Whoopa. It's funny when I don't really talk and I start to notice what I'm doing on screen. Everything seems weird when it's just not my, automated LK farming fingers that does it. But when I actually start to think about it, it becomes very weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Capering? I read this as capering. I was like, what is that? I never seen that before. Capering? That's weird. Ooh, is this the J-mod? Is this my first J-mod? It is definitely not. I just thought it was cool that we both found a low rune minutes apart. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Especially you on P7, man. It's hard to find low runes on P7. But normally when I do this off stream, I always have audiobooks, music, podcasts, or something on YouTube running on the other screen. So even when I do it off stream, I just do it mindlessly and focus on other stuff. Ooh, Greaves. Bunny boots. Almost max on the extra gold. 8 off max on the better chance. And pretty good on the resistances, even though one is poison, but no faster run rock speed, no faster hit recovery. So they had potential, but nothing more. Time to go. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Good luck and find this bird. Thank you very much for coming by today, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You missed a couple of blue monarchs by the time I could type run was over. Too bad. Yeah, I do miss. Javelins. I do miss duels and stuff like that sometimes. But when I do notice, when my brain does notice it, I pick them up and identify them. Time is almost 10 p.m. Yeah, I believe in the bird room today. I can feel the bird room coming, man. Then we can make the 7th room. Yeah, sleep tight, Will. You not tomorrow. Tomorrow is video editing. Maybe after that, but I don't know. It depends on how tired I am. It depends. But definitely local rest runs on Tuesday. I mean, I need to put in the work, man, if I want to do 40,000 runs by the end of December. Ooh. Rare amulet, no. Set amulet. No terrashes though. Crazy music, man. Give me a... Oh yeah, one more thing I want to see before this is over. I want to see a 20 life 5-ball res small champ. The closest I've been so far is 20 life 3 res, and that was a month ago, 3 weeks ago maybe. And I didn't know whether to be very excited or to be very disappointed, but I'm leaning towards being very disappointed because I feel like that was my one chance to find a small charm like that on single player. Really enjoying the innocence, teaching my mind I'm never tense. All of the things I never been taught, stuck in my mind. All of these thoughts throwing me off. But hopefully I will get one before this is over. But it is insanely rare to get 20 life and 5-ball rest. Insanely rare. So I feel like that was my best bet. Confidence I'm seeking, insecurity speaking, just an and maybe one very good ring with faster cast rate, a good amount of magic find, rest, maybe some strength and life. That would be the wish ring to replace that for the nature rings. But those are very hard to come by. I think the rare rings can roll up to 25, can they? 25 magic find, but that is, you have to be insanely lucky to get that. How long did it take you to roll this map? I spent a lot of time of re-rolling maps on my old character before that died, where I was looking for a map like that. Okay, 40% extra gold and 27 mana. That's a good grand champ. That's a good grand champ for gold finding. But when I ripped my old character, my old sorceress, it didn't take me more than a couple of hours to get this new perfect map. But trust me, throughout the years, I've been re-rolling a lot of maps without ever seeing one like this. So this is the one I've been searching for every time I've been doing LK runs, but I never been able to get one. But I think the session that where I decided now I need to get the perfect map, it took me a couple of hours to roll this map. And I think this is near perfect. I think I would prefer it to be the other way around, like this, instead of this. Because I feel that would be a bit more natural. But that's the only complaint I have about this map. Besides that, this is the best LK map you can get. And then of course, a seed with better stuff in the weapon racks would be like, I had one map at a point where I got treasures all the time, and the other one dropped me cryptic access very often, so that gave me a lot of bases for infinity. But it's okay, man. I really like this map. It's so good. Evermore, where is Evermore? We don't see him in streams much more, man. I miss his memes. Okay, B-Rage, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. This weapon rack drops a lot of spy hands. Yeah, and claws. Different claws. Actually, it's just a bad habit that I do it. It's just a part of my muscle memory. I would wish I wouldn't do it, actually. But I think 11. No, I have too many of them. I just wish I wouldn't do it, because maybe it can give me a good mosaic base, and that's it. Because, yeah. Now that I think about it, I can abstract, what is the word for it? I can think about not punching it, but as soon as I go back to automatic, I will. It's just a force of habit. Now it gave Ancient Axe, the Minotaur, unique. Hello, Righty. Surfbox Rune after just 30 minutes. Congratulations, Christian. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's very nice. Oh, you got low rune kills. Everybody is dropping high runes now, man. Congratulations, guys. Anyone in here ever found Sod? I found it once, Riley, and that was in Chaos Sanctuary. That's the only Sod I ever found. Oh, how many runs it was? It was at run 29,896. Oh, actually, we haven't been finding anything in many runs now. We are in a dry spell. We are not finding anything. No mid runes, no charms, no high runes for 200 runs. Okay, this is Dangarus. They got might on. But yeah, that's a couple of hundred runs ago that I got the low rune kills. Oh, I thought you got it. Yo, 80, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Two times Sod ever found, one in Pit and one in Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, and I have to find one more to end my Wellstone Keep challenge, which will not be. Yeah, that's a challenge for the future, man. I have 450 hours, and the highest I ever found is a gold so far. A gold rune? Come on, man, you can do better. I'm just kidding, Riley. Well, where did you find the gold rune? What are you doing to find high runes? Are you playing online, offline? Because how are you playing the game? High runes are not as rare as we think they are. If we grind enough, we will get it. I'm doing kind of okay today. Yesterday I played 8 times bows on ladder push, 13.5 hours, and we did it. Nice, man. Well done. I've been playing mostly P1 online. Yeah, then it's hard. Then it's hard to do. But the thing about online, you can trade for the items instead. You can trade for the runes for items. And usually they don't go. You don't need to find much for to get rich in high runes. One lucky drop, man, and you are set. Get one crazy skiller and you have 40 jar runes, man. That's the thing about online play. 8 times boas on ladder? Isn't that kind of funny? Just a bunch of people running around with the bows. 80. My craziest LK run was 2 goals on the same run I was recording, because I'm pretty sure that's near impossible. I'm hoping to Deagle CH in here. He got two high. CH, didn't you get 2 high runes in one run once? I think we have somebody in here told they got 2 high runes in one run. My craziest experience in LK was back-to-back same chest pattern with Malrune. I cannot even fathom what the odds of that must have been. Imagine who is gonna get the unique Crusader bow if it drops. Ugh. Why are we talking about eagle shit? Yeah, trading is just bad on console. Why is that? Why is trading bad on console? But online, what do you do online? One thing you could do, you could join Bell Games, Riley, and you could do Chaos Sanctuary for runes. What the hell? What is wrong with this shit? Is the YouTube stream still going? Because the webpage just crashed on me. But yeah, the stream is still going. Yeah. Why does it do this sometimes? Then I have to reopen everything, man. It's annoying. Eagle horn and eyebrows time. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Eagle horn, man. Eagle shit. That's what it is. 80, we need burrows. Let's go, Brian. Was it a long day? Tough day for you? It's hard to talk to people for trading without a keyboard, and the trading forums are dead on console. Oh yeah. Damn. Riley, you are making it tough on yourself, man. Still not the scheduled burrow. And there are usually only like 1 to 3 up at a time. Trade games or what? Yeah, Christian, that is true. That is actually true.
Hey, look. Labels blowing up my line and got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking balls. Feel like ZVF, baby, I'll be cooler than
Oh, that is why PC is Master Race. PC is just Master Race, man. Nah, I'm kidding. People can play on whatever they want. I can't believe I took a nap. You took a nap? Right now? But how was your day today, Brian? Was it good? Ooh, we got blue monarch. Get out of my face. What is the lowest high rune that you will cube, Foxy? I'm cubing all mid runes, high runes, everything. I'm cubing from pull and up. Lem runes and up now. The plan was not to do that, but then Nikolai, he kept busting my balls about cubing up shit. And then I succumbed to the pressure. And now I'm cubing up all the mid rooms and all the rooms. Misha was doing a subathon, running counters until Burr. I watched her cube everything, even the routes. Routes. Yes, man. Is Misha playing? She's not playing D2R anymore, is she? No, just cute from Paul. Lem is too annoying. Nikolai, you are so demanding sometimes, man. You are so demanding. But it's okay. I forgive you. But most of the time Nikolai is right, but just not about this. But me and Nikolai, we don't talk about all this anymore. That's a banned topic for me and Nikolai to talk about. BG? What is BG? Background? I would say cube from gold. The other mid rooms are good to have in stash. Alright, you guys convinced me. I'm going to start single player characters. Not sure what class will be my first though. Do sorceress, man. Make it easy on yourself after you did online. Make it easy on yourself. Do sorceress, so you can. Secret question for Nikolai. BG, Bulgarian. Make it easy on yourself, man. Make a sorceress where you can stack magic find. Ooh. Not so secret then. Paladin is a good one as well if you're sick of Source, but I mean Source is best. Yeah, Sorceress is always best, man. Start off with. Teleport, good skills, magic find, not that gear independent. Make Source get to hell, LK, then do this forever. Yeah, basically, man. Oh, I still love when I did the 1 to high rune stream. Level 1 to high rune. Got to LK. Did 24 runs and got a burr rune. Oh, that is such a good memory, man. I really love that. Yeah, that explains the nagging. Is that a Bulgarian thing? Is it really? Okay, I will Google that shit right now. Is Bulgarians nagging a lot? Why is everyone in Bulgaria so rude? That's the first thing it says. Are Bulgarians rude? Question mark. Bulgarians are more shy, less confident of themselves, and more suspicious on others in general than most other Europeans. That is very, it's true though. Well, if you say it, man. But it's okay, I like you, Nikolai. It doesn't annoy me at all, man. SOS. Where are you from? DPK. What is your country of origin? King of Ladder right now because of Mosaic is the sin. Followed by the Pally. Third goes to the Hogger, then Source land somewhere there. Summer Necro might be Source. out by hair, in my honest. Ooh, Christian, now Vex Rune as well. Nice, man. He's from Bulgaria as well. But I don't feel like DBK has the same honest approach as you have, Nikolai. I mean, Nikolai, he's just always speaking his mind. Yep, no more secrets left. All the secrets is up. But I can see when people really speak their mind that some people could see it as rude. But it depends on the receiver. I think. It depends on how people receive it. Found an Ord and a F. I'm balling now. Come on, man, I need a bird. What are people in Budapest always eating? Shit. And then there's Jefferson 2, maybe Soft is 6. Is that something of a gut feeling or something you... Is that factual, Bobcat, or are you just pulling that shit out of your ass right now? Like your gut feeling with the P5, which was right, by the way, which was right. Oh no, Chaos. Was that a dad joke? That was definitely a dad joke, wasn't it? Chaos, that was definitely a dad joke. Come on, give me a high. If I say you could have split it with me, girl, you would see riches with me if you stuck around through the rags. My motivation is okay, it is 10 p.m. It's time to turn down the music. And to speak a little lower because neighbors, man. Neighbors. People need to sleep around here. Never been to Bulgaria though. But I know a lot of Danish people has went to what is it called? Golden Beach. What is the party area in Bulgaria called? There are some party spots that is very famous, very popular amongst. What is it called? Sunny Beach. Sunny Beach is the name. Sunny Beach, exactly, Nikolai. Emo, the best kind of person to communicate is someone who's straightforward. A lot of times they may come out as rude, but in reality they aren't. Just like, don't waste my time, you know? Yeah, I agree with that. But communication is very complicated, man. Murph 64, it's okay, man. You can ask. You can ask. But you can read this, Murph. It is recently found out that P5 is actually 5% better than P7. And it's a guy called Slovenius he found out. And he made this post on Reddit. I saw that, and then I've been dedicated to P5 ever since, and I have not regret. I have no regrets, man. No regrets, some people would say. Like that dude with the tattoo, no regrets. But yeah, DP, I agree. I can appreciate honesty as well. But I do not appreciate if people are being downright disrespectful. I hate that shit, man. People can be honest, but you have to treat other people with respect at the same time. That is just my fault. I have a very hard time dealing with people that are being disrespectful. When people come in here and talk shit and are disrespectful, I will just throw them out straight away. I mean, we can joke around and stuff like that, but that's one of my only rules, man. No politics and be respectful of each other. Unless your name is Brian and Bromac. But that's something else. Hate it when I'm abroad and have to jump through hoops for 15 minutes straight before getting to the point. I mean, if I can't see your eyebrows, I'll let you know, for instance. But there is... Actually, in these woke times of 2024, I think it is very, very rude to comment on other people's... on how they look. I think that will be more and more... that will be, I think, more and more in the future that... like with people that are overweight, just commenting on how other people look. That will be a very looked down on, frowned thing upon to do. Me personally, I can take it. I don't mind, to be honest. It's okay, man. I look the way I look, and I can do nothing about that. Denmark. There is some part of the population that is pretty woke. Ooh, Malroom from the skeleton. That's the third Malroom today. But I have a hard time dealing with woke people. Generally, I will just steer in a big circle around. No, in a big half circle around woke people. I cannot take it. People, welcome in. Welcome in, man. Crazy that 20 plus years later, there's still new things about this game. Yeah, we've been doing LK wrong for all these years, Murph. 3 Malrooms today. And welcome to the chat, peoples. Your first time here, or just your first time chat? LK 30,156. Malroom, the third update. 3 Malrooms, man. That puts me on 30 Malrooms in total. Drop today, Malrooms 3. There we go. Yeah, next run. Punani. Hey, cares what you call Winnie the Pooh's grandma? Punani? Fuck off, man. Punani. Oh, that's perfect, but I have so many of them already. It is perfect, but I have too many of them. You could roll 8 CTAs. Oh yeah. I think still the best CTA I have on hardcore is 4 to battle orders, I think. And not a Mal. Don't you like the Mal rooms, Brian? But yeah, man, guys, I work with kids. I have to hear stupid questions about my appearance every day, man. Why is your belly so big? Why do you put your hair like that every day? Why do you have so bright skin? I mean, kids are they just speak how they think. Kids say what they think, man, and say what they see. So I'm used to it. So yeah, did you see what I did there? I compared you with the kids at my work. You act like the kids on my work, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Just a bunch of kids, man. Why are you so stupid? You think I'm stupid, Panzer? Just because you're so clever? You don't have to put other people down. Just because you're the encyclopedia of this channel. Why are you so stupid? No, I'm also stupid. It's funny when you use the emote, I read it as stupid. Stupid ass like button, man. Hit the stupid ass like button. Lekker brat. What is lekker? Okay, Nikolai. Thank you for coming by today. I appreciate it. Oh, lekker means good night, I think. So lekker is good night. Did the kids ask you where babies come from? I just say from the depths of Mordor. I will tell them, watch Lord of the Rings and see how the orcs are born. That's where kids come from, man. They're pulled out of the mud. Wait, how long is your hair? I think it's to around here, I would say. I mean, my haircut does that. It has to be longer over here than here, because it's like this. So actually over here, it's all the way down to here. Nah, man. Panther, you're not stupid. You're my go-to guy, man, when it's... I swear, man, it seems like you know everything that is to this game. You and Siltoy. You always have the answers. Always. But if the kids ask, where does babies come from? I will probably say, you have to speak with your parents about that. That's a conversation you can have at home. That's not my job, man. But at the same time, acknowledge their curiosity. So it's important not to put them down. To make it like something forbidden. To stalk. It's a goddamn stalk, man.
On the keys like Tony, throwing subs, they get toasted about my bread like a hoagie. This beat ice cold, look how I ride this Zamboni. I feel like old Tony, good anywhere you throw me. She eat a Chobani, cause her body getting bony. Late night, heavy scrolling.
Ryan, what are you doing now, man? You goddamn noob. Why did you delete Nikolai's messages? Ryan, it's always you. Why don't I never see any of my other moderators that does this shit? Only on purpose, actually. Which one of your kids got the phone this time? Everybody shame Brian in chat, man. Shame Brian. And I still learn something new often. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy about this game. There's so much shit to know. This game is way deeper than we think sometimes. Throw away and swallow my pride. All my life been like a permanent grind. I just deserving my shine, and you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Hey, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still, I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. Find your wings and then the courage to fly, cause we all just You need a mod on YouTube or Twitch. I can do it. You are a very experienced mod, aren't you, Wicked? You are mods on the bigger YouTube channels here in D2R, aren't you? Yeah, if you want to, you can become a mod. That's okay. Because still, even though I do have like 10 moderators at this point, I think, sometimes we do get that there is no mods around here. My bad, I'm blaming the snow. But haven't I seen you? Aren't you a mod in regular Smugs' stream or something like that? Yeah, Wicked Ball is an OG. Yeah, I remember seeing him around for many years now. Or is it Debronski or something? I just feel like I've seen you being a mod on a YouTube channel as well. But yeah, very experienced moderator. So there you go, Wicked. And actually, I could use another mod on Twitch. On Twitch. So if you could go to Twitch and write a message, Wicked, then I could mod you over there. And welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Wicked Ball has fired me so many Sweetfield memberships. Oh, nice. Yeah, it must be there. I've seen Wicked Ball. Found some. $220 gloves. Let me see that again. Found some blue $220 gloves. How is it you do on Twitch, man? I can hardly remember. Mod actions? No. It's so rare you do this, stuff like this. Sweetfield used to be my most viewed streamer, but the last year or so have been diversifying. Yeah, I think I saw you. I've seen you in Sweetfield's chat as well. A lot of times. Okay, let me see. How do you do this, man? There it is. No? Do I actually have to go on Twitch and do it? Yeah, I think I have to go to Twitch and do it. Give me a second. Wicked. Wicked. Channel. There it is. Welcome to Twitch, more like Wixsite. Well, yeah. There it is. Wicked. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. And let's get this chat up again. There it is. I like watching the average person. Sometimes Kano makes me feel like a toddler. Did you just call me average? Well, thank you, man. Sir Fox, man, he's so average. Yeah, it's not really that impressive what I do. I just do the same shit over and over, man. But that is the impressive thing of it, actually. Being stupid enough to even do this. That's the impressive thing about it. Who are you on YouTube? Wicked. Who said I like watching your stream? For fuck's sake, Brian. Brian, you are not being very kind today, man. Not very kind. Wrong side. Was it 320? Yeah, 320 is the good ones. And the rare ones. That's what Brian does every ladder reset. He goes to Act 5 and gambles a 320 gloves and sells them. $220 is only good on the rare gloves, to my knowledge. No, Act 5? Yeah, Act 5. What did I say? But since when did they put those delays? Is that a D2R thing? That you actually had to wait every time you go through the portal from Anya? Because I don't feel it was like that back in the classic D2. That there was like this, waiting time every time you walk through the portal. I feel like that's a new thing. Oh no. There we go. I just got a 23 mirror of TC Andy. Is Andy and Terror right now? Online? No. I'm sorry. Too many people died due to bad load times. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, on the ladder reset, that's very good. Congratulations, Wicked. Congratulations, man. Yeah, exactly. 5-second delay. I go to Act 1 and make Cow Portal by Geets. Why at Geets? Do you gamble those as well? No, you don't need to do that for gambling. You can just reset. Why do you do it at Leeds? I don't understand, man. %6 better chance. Oh, we have almost done 600 runs today, man. Nice. So look for the color. If it's not there, reset gate. Oh, that's the reason. That's true. Yeah, but getting Maris already in this early in ladder, that's pretty good. Maris, very good amulet. Even though it is low on the rest. What is your best drop this ladder so far, Wicked? Okay, DP Kenneth. Thank you very much for the super chat today, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much for hanging out. Keep tight when you get there, man. And take care. Until next time. The marrow? Okay. Give me motherfucking Baroon. Motherfucking Baroon in my stash. Oh, I just found a 43 rare sacred run dash from an item rack. Ooh, nice. When you trade Anis, he doesn't open up to the armor, but he does. And that makes it faster, or I don't know, man. I never did that method. Why is it? Is it my internet or what's going on? Oh, good chat. So. My chat on YouTube keeps crashing. It's pretty annoying. I don't know why. It's the third time it happens today. I never really experienced that ever before. Sometimes, very rarely it happens, but 3 times in one stream? That's just stupid. What's going on, YouTube? Fix your shit, man. Okay, 30,200 runs. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. So a short break, a very short break, and I'll be back. I'm not done for today yet. We still have 1.5 hours to go. But I need a short break to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes.
it slow, letting our story unfold. Baby, I know, stunting outside, just stunted our growth. Oh, cause all rainbows don't end with a pot of gold. You wanted something from me, wasn't giving shit back. Gave you my trust, I ain't giving that back. Taking my time, I was giving you slack. Too deep in, I gotta unpack. It's all in the past now, baby, that's that. Said you ain't doing nothing wrong, that's cat. Still trying to dodge all the holes and the cracks that you left here with me when you turn your back. And all I got was nothing. All I got was nothing. And all I got was nothing. All I got was nothing. Where do we go? After our summer went cold. Coming in hot, I was playing it slow, letting our story unfold. Baby, I know, stunting outside, just stunted our growth. Oh, cause all rainbows don't end with a pot of gold. Where do we go? Coming in hot, I was playing it slow, letting our story unfold. Baby, I know. Oh, cause all rainbows don't end with a pot of gold. I guess that fairy tale ending ain't really come true. I'd rather be 6 feet deep than be stuck with you. Everything's blue, everything's through. I know you can feel it too.
Alrighty, man, I'm back. Let's get the Baroon, baby. Baroon, hi. Let's go. Come on. Bird. How hard can it be, man? Just one Baroon. Just one little simple Baroon. Talk about being dramatic, guys. Talk about being dramatic, man. But welcome back to me. When you trade, okay, yeah, already read that. Okay, I've been doing this for 4.5 hours now. And I mean, like, I can feel that I've been doing this for many hours. And then I think about the 24-hour stream, and this is nothing compared to that, man. But that will be fun to do the 24-hour stream again. Hopefully, a lot of people will come by and say hi, and a lot of drops. Oh no, we are almost full. Almost full. The service queue. I hate it when they stand in front of the. Could you move? Thank you. Yeah, we gotta empty out the cube in a minute. The good old emptying out the cube. What time is it? 10:33 p.m. Yeah, until midnight today. Until midnight. Then I have to go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. It will be tough because I don't know what happened, but I slept until 1 p.m. today, which was pretty stupid. But that's how it is sometimes when you don't set an alarm in the weekend. Because I think I fell asleep at around 3 a.m. So I've been sleeping how many hours? 10 hours? Shit. That's a lot of sleeping. Maybe I needed it. Do it so good, make a hate don't wanna fuck with never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, keep it incoming. Yeah, actually, it's been like almost 300 runs since the last drop of anything. Or has it? No, we got the Maroon like 50 runs ago or something. So not entirely true, but it's been a while. I would like to see another high room before I end the stream today. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, keep it incoming, coming. Good old Lord Kurast. Opening chest after chest. Just wishing for the best. High rune here and a high rune there. Bird rune. Best I dare. Right, man, we cannot force the high runes. We cannot force them, man. The high runes will drop when the high runes are ready. Okay, we got 6 more spots. 6 more spots in the service cube. Then it needs to be emptied out. But at least I'm not picking up the jewels anymore. I'm picking them up, but I'm throwing them if they are not useful because I have 10 mules. 10 mules full of jewels for crafting. And that is like many jewels. Like, 2 17 16, 1 of 3. 1 of 3 at least. But it's crazy I haven't found any useful charms. Actually, it's been a while since I found a useful charm the last time. Greater talents. We need to see it, baby. 3 to 3. Did I? I got that 14 all rest. That's true. And what was 14 all res and then with some gold find. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. That's true, Brandon. Oh, I'm sorry for all the yawning right now, but I think I think a low rest is hypnotizing me today, man. I'm being hypnotized by these super chests. That is the only way low Kurast can give me resistance now. Because low Kurast has found out, okay, this dude is not stopping. So how do we actually get rid of him? We cannot kill his character anymore. We cannot stop him from opening this super chest. So I think low Kurast's strategy right now is to hypnotize me. Trying to make me fall asleep. That's the best defense of low Kurast right now. But I mean, it is stupid to put 6 chests so close to each other if you don't want them to be raided time after time. Like 3 times a minute. 2 to 3 times. I'm just rambling now, man. Same random shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what LK does to you after a while.
Yeah. Hey,
Messes with your brain.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah. Tell him, bro.
yeah. I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now, I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm a diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now, I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm a diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but
Diamond in the rough, yeah, we had it tough, yeah, we had the pressure and the pressure done its stuff. Oh, I'm not flexing when I'm brushing off the dust, no. All this pain and the tears made my shoulders rust. In this life, gotta do what you must, build your value up, gotta earn trust, avoid fuss. Maybe you don't know the facts, you don't know enough. You can judge me where you want, cause every day I send love. Every day I do me, makes me wanna see you, makes me wanna see more, makes me wanna see through. Maybe we become one, maybe this is the thing. There's an energy and flavor to the things that you bring to the table. Any way you're able, real work turns into gold when you're stable. Now life feels sweet like syrup, like maple. Wouldn't change a thing about my past to stay.
Brushing blood gloves? Blood gloves?
the only one I trust. Been
Yes.
down on my luck, so when you see me now,
How many sets do we have? Traffic blood?
I'm a diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror.
Come on, game. Give me something, man.
So when you see me now, I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm a diamond
Oh,
in the rough, so when you see
wake me up
now,
with a bird room.
it's anything but luck now. Busy doing
Or sir,
I'm out there
or
range,
low.
I'm out of reach now. Almost let it
Preferably
drop,
a
but
bird room.
freestyle.
Then we can put another jar in the highlight video tomorrow. That would be nice. Yep, rolling 20. Good luck, man. So what are you hoping for? Martial arts? Jefferson? Bow?
I struggle to open doors to places that come to life if I step inside. I learn to cut the keys down.
Or are you just mainly in for it for the crushing blow? So 20 increased attack speed, and what is max? Max is 10% crushing blow, isn't it? Java? Good old Jefferson, man.
Diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now, I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm a diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now.
I'm just wondering, did ever someone run a bottle simulation on this challenge? MS RAM, what is a bottle simulation? What does that mean? Like a simulation to show how many runs it should take? Oh, a bot. Not on this particular challenge. I don't think so. But calculated estimate is 130,000 runs before you have all the runes for it. Oh snap, I can do 25 blood ring. That is the estimate RAM. MS RAM. What? Lost City? Why did I go there? Oh, this shit is so stupid. What is this challenge even, man? There it was. That was the moment that I get every stream. There was the moment where I got that real life punch in the face. What is what am I even doing, man? 30,000 runs so far, and we are not even close to done. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, but I love it. Okay, we need to empty out the cube. We need to empty out that cube, and not for the last time. But we will be doing that many more times. But guys, this is so stupid, man. What is this? What is this even? But for now, let's empty out the cube. One run at a time. Boom, 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 boom. let's get all of this out of the way first. Gloves can go in here. Then what is this now? Oh, that's the one I bought the other day. That I gambled for Astro Amulets. That's true. You to go here. Full rune as well. Then you go in here. Oh, the small charms too. 5 more PME and I could do 70 Castro Amulets. Ooh, those are the most exciting ones. The Castro Amulets. Those are very exciting to do, I think. Okay, let's get all of the runes out of here. Oh, the Lemmy rune. Me too. Not a Lem rune. Right, runes, go over here. Let's go click, click, click. Clickety clack. Clickety clackety dog. Here is the what the fuck I want. Have you guys seen that video? The guy who goes through drive-through, and then the lady at the, the serving lady. He says something weird. And the guy says, clickety clackety dog, here's the what the fuck I want. I mean, you have to watch it for it to be funny. But if you have seen it, you will find it funny, I think. Clickety clackety dog, here's what the fuck I want. Gonna go wash my peanuts and be back in a bit. Alright, try. Wash him good. Wash him good, man. Oh, you seen it, Brandon? It's like the little girl and the bear, and she thinks it's a dog. Can I pet that dog? That's one of my favorites as well. Can I pet that dog? Definitely not, man. Oh, thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate that. You really gotta scrub the stench out of them. Or off them. Not out of them. That's a little excessive. Okay, we are almost done. I know. I'm not streaming Candy Crush. This is actually D2R. It's not Candy Crush. Don't worry. Just need to empty out the servers. Clackety clackety dog. Use the fuck whatever. Use the whatever. Okay, ooh, sounds pretty accurate. So if you run at the current speed, you will need about 162,000 runs. With the P5 estimate, it's the total amount of runs will be 120,000 runs in total. MS rank. But I don't know where he is compared to that statistic. I think I'm pretty much on average right now, maybe a bit below with the hard rooms. I don't know. I didn't really do the calculations for that. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. It's time for the bird room right now. I need some action in this stream. I need some action. So yeah, the estimate on PS5 is 125,000 runs. But since I've done like, is it a little over 10,000 runs on P7, that disturbs the statistics a bit. But that was before we knew that P5 would be better. Tiara? Come on, third room drop, please. Third room drop, please.
Don't go shooting all the dogs, cause one of them got fleas. Don't just listen to these songs and think that you got grease. They just lyrics, I be venting to this mic, it's therapy. You could leave, but the other guys is whack, they not me. Godspeed, sweetie, living out my dreams. I don't need a genie. Pops did Madonna.
What is this song called?
Music in my blood, it was destined for
Legacy?
way before I even fucking seen a CD.
Kinda like this one.
You gon' need a treaty, peace is a lie. There is only passion. And through passion I get stronger. Long days working on getting better, but they only get longer. Getting there is half the battle. Staying there is much harder. Flying out to islands so remote.
Even if I found a 640 javelin, I don't even know what to use it for. It's just a trophy item at this point. What does people use them for? 640s. Does people use them for fueling or what? What is the deal with the 640s? I mean, they can never compete with stuff like Titan's Revenge and the Matriarchal one, Thunderstroke.
Yeah, leave it for my little ones, my real ones, for people trying to feel some, for all the bridges burned along the way. And
so what does people do with them? Is it just because it's so insanely rare to get the 640 javelins? I don't know, man. Better than Ethereal Titans? It is. They are? But why?
Navigating through the eye of the storm, live through the lows, got me higher informed. Soldier soul, now you got buyer's remorse.
What?
Stay composed when them bloodsuckers.
I never knew that, man.
I've been down, but never finished. Been bound to higher limits. Walking past, I've been the thinnest. Almost lost myself within it. All the roads that end the quickest means you didn't take it farther. I gotta go harder in case of my departure.
First attack speed. Second, Jefferson just scales insanely well with the Hyper. Oh, so it's for the plus skills. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. $620 orb is also best for Nova Fiber. 10 years, 3 lives. That's pretty decent. But no skills, so that's the best one you got. That is the third Zweihander we get today. The third Todesfälle Flamme. Actually, I didn't know that skills did that much compared to everything else you get on Titan's Revenge, and you know, with the Thunderstrokes and the minus to enemy lightning and stuff like that. But is it only worth it if you find them in Matriarchal, or can you just upgrade them? Panzer. So if I get it in Maiden Javelin, for an example, can I upgrade them to Matriarchal? You can't upgrade blues. So is it only worth it if you get it in Matriarchal, or does Maiden and Ceremonial count as well? 46 gold Jabba were hacked. Didn't know they really got that high naturally. Like good old Oki rings back in the day. Now apparently you can find them. No, only the lightning damage counts. Oh, okay. Ooh, not what I wanted, but okay, I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Just counting your current jars. 18.75%. Shit, man. We still have a long way to go, MS Ram. 18.75%. We got a Wax Room. We got a Wax Room. I'll take it, man. It's not a burr room, but I'll take it. A lot of Wax Rooms goes on a burr. Half an O. Oh yeah. Okay, drops today. At least 2 high rooms today. That's pretty good. So 13 Waxes so far. LK 30,253. Next room. To be honest, I'm not super excited about Wax Rooms anymore. I mean, I would be more excited about the Wax Rooms if I just saved them and stashed them up in like a... But I mean, everything counts. Everything counts. So be happy, Fox. Come on, Fox. Be happy. But up to cube up to the jar rooms, it takes a lot. There's the POE Path of Exile 2 stream. Belmont. I have a challenge here that I need to complete. And if I want to be done within 2025, next year, I cannot stray from the path. Yeah, maybe later at some point I will try it. But as I said earlier in the stream today as well at Belmont, I'm scared to play other games. What if I get totally addicted to another game? I will never be finished with this, man. So I need to make this my main objective until I'm done. Because or else I will never be done with this if I get crazy addicted to like Path of Exile 2. How many Vex runes goes to a jar? That's a lot of Vex runes, man. So 2 Vex runes for an Ohm. That's 4 for a low. 8 for Surge, 16 for Bird. So what? 16 Vex runes for 1 jar? Three, 10, 9. 32. It's 32 Vex runes. It's 32 Vex runes. That's crazy, man. Yeah. So 1 Vex rune is. Vex runes doesn't do lots of math. Yeah. Doesn't do much anymore towards my towards the bigger challenge. Imagine that is 64 Vex runes for 1 champ. That is 128 Vex runes for 1 sod. That's ridiculous. So yeah, only the low Surge and Birds count now. Just 310.9, but it's so mid on the attack rating and life. It's so mid, man. It's just Panther. I found so many of them. You need 3 max and any life? Oh, okay. But then I should be more excited about the 10 the sharp grand charm I found earlier today. I mean, when it's 3, 15 plus and 15 plus on the life. Yeah, I found a, what did it have? Was it like 10 to maximum damage? Attack rating 54, I think, and then cold damage on a grand charm I found earlier today. But they can roll up to like 14 or something like that. But they are very rare. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The cold damage is useless. A couple of 2 skills, no increased attack speed. It has to have life. But I don't think the ones that can roll up to 14 can have life. They only the ones with 9 can roll life, can't they? I don't think the ones when you go up and above 10, then they cannot roll life anymore, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's 10 plus 4. Have I found the 14 or is the best one I found is 13? I can't remember, man. Pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Hey.
We just turned the field into a demolition. It was desolate, but I had premonition. I was training for war, every exhibition, every extra mission, every enemy listening. Get off my dick, I got.
But that's still with both prefix and suffix. Yeah. Small charm can have 3 plus 1. So you can roll 4 on a small charm? 4 max damage? I've never seen that before. I thought 3 was maximum. Never seen it. Never seen that before, to be honest. Oh, from Bell and Diablo. Okay. And in Terror Zones then, of course. If you are high enough level. The CGI was worse than remember. Have you just seen have you just watched the movie? What were we talking about? The core? Have you just watched it? Or was it timeline you thought about? You were inspired by our chat earlier today? Coffee? Did we have UFC last night? If we did, no spoilers please, but I'm getting, was there a what was it? UFC 10? 310? Last night? I don't even know, man. I forgot to. I didn't watch it then. Might watch another thing too. The Last Duel, I think, is my next one. Now I watch how bad CGI. How did? Oh yeah, CGI back then could be. Even if you watch Lord of the Rings, which was very top notch at that point, even watching Lord of the Rings, you can see some of the CGI is very old, very old. Even though they did a very good job for the time. If you watch The Last Duel, that's a new movie with the lady and the 3 different stories, isn't it? Oh, I really like that movie. That was a good movie. With the guy from Star Wars and Matt Damon and the lady. I don't know the lady. But yeah. That's a very good movie. I really enjoyed that, The Last Duel. It's crazy that people can have so different experiences of what happened. I won't give any spoilers, but it's crazy that the experiences can be that difficult. Oh no, not difficult, different. That's crazy, man. You seen it? I have a very HD copy and now my surround sound is working, so I'm testing it out. Not that The Last Duel doesn't have that much CGI though. Did you like it, Coffee? But I don't know if I would trade 1 max for like 15 to 20 life. Yeah, is that worth it? I mean, I didn't even know before you just said it now. I thought that +3 was totally max on small jumps. Yeah, I enjoyed the movie and watching it from the different perspectives of the persons in the movie, of the main characters. Oh, Elf is very funny. I was thinking about watching that as well today. Elf is a very funny Christmas movie. What is his name? Will Ferrell? That's a funny movie, man. But it's old. It's like from 2003 or something. Someone told me that I should put my husky inside. It's -7 just because you're old, Karen, doesn't mean my dog is. Isn't huskies very... they're like bred for that shit, man. Smoking, welcome in. There's not very many new movies I like these days. No, man. I agree. Movies were way better back in the day. I agree, Smoking. Oh, Oppenheimer was good. Oppenheimer was very good. Okay, Brandon, thank you very much for coming by today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Did somebody come and tell you to put your dog inside, Brian? Oh yeah, someone told me that I should put my husky inside. What the fuck? Why do people interfere in your life and what you do with your dog in that way? Unless you are like obviously hurting it. This song is so YouTube-ish, man. It's crazy. Yeah, see you, Brandon. Have a good night's sleep when you get there at some point. Having a pack of them, they can handle -40. That's crazy. And we are talking about Celsius here, aren't we? But Huskies are a very weird breed. I mean, isn't it a very stubborn dog breed? Like, it takes a lot to raise them right, because they have very much a mind of their own, and they are so talkative, man. There's so many videos about Huskies screaming and howling, and most days she won't come in. That's stubborn. Oh, it's a girl as well. What is her name? They have a billion energy. Yeah, there's some very funny videos on the internet with Huskies. And the funny way they talk. Oh, that was better. I felt like the light was very bright. I mean, this is better, I think. Oh, that was so pleasant for my eyes. Big wimps. Right eye is blue, left is brown. Nala, like the Lion King. Ooh, that's a good name. Nala. Hey, my neighbor dog is Simba, like the Lion King. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. For how long have you been lurking, Matt? Or did you just come into the middle of this conversation? Give me a motherfucking Baroon. Come on, give me a Baroon. Hey. Brian, where did the P5 magic go, man? Where did the P5 magic go? No, let's save all the magic for... Let's save all the magic for the 24-hour stream. Imagine if I got 10 high runes that stream, man. That could be crazy. I've been here most of the stream, just like... I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. My pitbull makes as her left. My sister has a border collie, but not the usual black and white one. She has one with more yellowish colors, more like cream foul. How do you say that in English? Cream color. She's such a beautiful dog, man, and very intelligent. Such a cute dog. And her name is Nala. My sister's dog is called Nala as well. Nala. But in Danish we say Nala. But that's a border collie. Glad. Oh, War, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, such a cute dog. English is more like Nola. Nola? Alright, more movie time. I'll be back, but you might not be here. Okay, coffee. Have a good evening with your movie. You are welcome, fellow D2 enthusiasts. Ooh. So what do you like to do, Glad War, when you play D2R? What do you like to do? I would say that this is more than enthusiastic. This is more like crazy insanity at this point. My dog name is Bentley. That's a good name too. Bentley, it's a good name. I know somebody who has a son called Bentley, which is not very common in Denmark. Currently at work, so I'm not playing. I'm playing Druid. Sorry, man. I don't know if I'm tired or if it really is the repetitiveness of this that makes me tired. Because I don't feel like low on energy, but I still feel the urge to yawn all the time. Maybe I'm not getting enough air right now. I don't know. I don't know, man. I wanted to name him Hackler. Where have I heard that name before? Hackler. Why does the name Hackler rings a bell? Hackler, isn't it like someone who trades or something? Or am I bugging out right now? Rob from Harry Potter. Oh, it's from Harry Potter. Friend talked me into doing this ladder, and now watching you farm runes, I see that I need to learn a lot. Yeah, but ladder walk? I'm playing single player Diablo. I'm not playing ladder, so this is offline, and that means that offline you can have static maps, so I can grind the same map over and over. I mean, this is local raft running. You cannot really do that on online. And yeah, with local raft running, there's a lot more to know about it than just what you see from first sight, I would say. So you're playing online. Yeah, online on with some stuff it's harder, and with some stuff it's easier. So both online and offline has their pros and cons. And doing local rest is definitely one of the pros you have on single player. And as well, you can manipulate the players count. But of course, everything is self-found. There is no trading, there is no carrying, there is no rushes. Everything has to be done yourself. But still, this is amazing to see. Thank you, man. So, it's your first time playing this game, this level? Good to hear that new people still are coming to the game. Okay, Brian. That's how he said Hagrid. It is. Okay, now I'm confused. Marvin Hagler? Who's Hagler? Marvin Hagler, who's that? Oh, okay, so you haven't played this game for like over 15 years? That's crazy. So, how does it feel coming back? You need to relearn everything? Or can you remember some stuff? Greatest middleweight champion, Marvin Hagler? Boxing? Or sumo wrestling? I'm just kidding, man. Imagine you said skiing. What? There's weight classes to skiing? Nah, it is muscle memory if you get me. Oh yeah. Like this. This has definitely a lot to do with muscle memory, especially at this point. Ten FCR on this bad boy would have been nice. Manowar? No, Gladowar? What is your age right now, if I may ask? But yeah, when I first got this game, I don't know how old I was. when I first played this game. I was like 13, 14 years old, I think. And my first character was a Amazon that I decided to make a melee Amazon because I found one of those, you know, unique hammers. What is the name? I can't even remember the name of it. So yeah, I had no clue what I was doing back then. May, and it's 37. Yeah, that seems to be around the age people watching my streams is. Some a bit younger and some a bit older. I ruined a few tombs myself back then. Oh yeah, and you couldn't, there was no resetting back then. If you fucked up with the skills, that's just how it was, man. There was no going back then. For so many years, I just played without knowing shit, man. I didn't even have internet, so I couldn't even watch guides or anything for many years. So one day, one of our friends told us how to play with the, you know, like Bible sorceress, how good it was back then and stuff like that, and we just didn't know what to do, man. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my nigga. And it was hard to level back then. It was hard. You didn't just start over, man, because it's a lot of work. And the chest back then, man, you just had, how big was the chest back then? Was it this? Like this? Something like that? It was so small. These are guides because I think everyone should play as they feel. Yeah, I agree. We have my friends that are same age play this and talk me into buying. Oh, nice. So it is your first time playing D2R. Yeah, there is some new stuff to the game. Terror zones, a couple of new Runewords and charms and stuff like that. So, which you will find interesting, I think. We got the Thunder charms now that, you know, actually removes the resistances, the immunities on the monsters, but it comes with a big price. You guys use Spotify? Yeah, I do. I use Spotify a lot. Every day going from and to and from work, I listen to music on Spotify. How many Pendles runs did it take for Griffins? It took me 18,736 runs. On hardcore, on softcore, it only took me like 3,600 runs. All clean for you, Foxy. You wanna come see? You can send me a picture in DMs and Discord. Try. If you really want to show it to me, if it's a very important thing for you, you can show me in Discord. Or maybe just post it in the not safe for work meme section. Who's your top artist this year? Lana Del Rey, as it was last year as well. What about yours? Right. Okay, Gladwolf, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Yeah, Lana Del Rey, she's always my top artist. I really love her music, man. It's so calm and yeah, it's just nice to listen to. I don't think I'm gonna send a pic of my nuts on Discord. I was just playing around, for fuck's sake. You challenged me with the you wanna come see, and then I challenged you back. And then you think I mean it? God damn it. Show me the whole package if you really have to show me, man. For fuck's sake, Troy. Don't you dare challenge me. I mean, it's just balls, man. Screw it. I'm gonna do a 65 caster rings rewrite. Shite. The only thing I hate about the single player is to find a high-end dueling item that costs up to 25,000 jars and can't do anything with it, like E-Rep, Berserker Axe, and yeah, that's true. That is true, MS. You could never trade that off. What was your top artist? And then was it? What were my other top artists? Was it Travis Scott as well? I never really listened to Travis Scott. It was Travis Scott, Eminem. Who were the other two bands? You always get this top 5. And then some Danish artists as well. But who were the last one? Want to Shadow Disciplines? Assassin only? Yeah, of course. And 19 to Life. I can't even bother, man. Mob, Nas, DMX. Oh, that's very old school. Very old school. Oh yeah, it was Chesto. I've been listening to a lot of Chesto this year as well. Yeah, it's a keeper, but I'm not too excited about it, to be honest. And I will probably never use it for anything, to be honest. So yeah, that was my top 5. I think it was Lana Del Rey, Chesto, Eminem, then a Danish artist called Ida Laubia, and then Travis Scott. DMX, isn't that cough medicine? Nah, it's a very, very old hip-hop band from the 90s. Even from the 80s, isn't it? Or am I thinking about Run DMC? No. DMX is like way back as well, isn't it? Smoking? Artist, not band. Did I even mention any bands? Fifth year in a row of Amity Affliction as top artist, top 5 each year for their listeners. Troy, I was top 2% listeners from Lana Del Rey. I'm such a Lana Del Rey fanboy, man. No, not a band, man. Not a band. That was a mistake on my part. But top 1%. Grave Worm, how big of a band is that? I think the smaller the band, the easier it is to be top listener, I would say. Not that, but Grave Worm, it rings a bell, but how many listeners do they have every month? I had almost 25,000 minutes of just Amity Affliction. Wow, what kind of music is that? Metal? Try. Grave Worm sounds like some grindcore. Deathcore. What's the difference, man? What's the difference between metal and... DMX debuted in 96? Or that? Ooh, look at this. 30,333. Deathcore has breakdowns. Breakdowns, which means that the listeners get mental breakdowns, or what? Because it's so crazy. Yeah, great number. I agree. 30,333, but we need the 33,333. Okay, that's hard to say as a Danish guy. 33,333. 33,333. 98. Yeah, rock metal from Australia. From Australia. But 25,000 minutes, that's a lot. 1 hour, 60 minutes, 10 hours, 600 minutes, 100 hours, 6,000 minutes. So yeah, that's several hundred hours, man. Yes, exactly. Stupid ass wax. Exactly, Brian. We don't like the wax wounds around here anymore. Champion of Mod Pack on run 69,069.6. Hopefully. But not very cool if we are done with the Cham rooms. Okay, nah, Cham room is okay. Of course, that we can cube that up to sub room. Every rune is okay. Not the sod. Imagine I did the sods first, and then one of them a sod rune dropped off the mobs. You need to update your Path of Exile. The graphics looks old. Brad. Just because everybody else is playing Path of Exile these days. I have this challenge that I'm doing. No Kurast until all Runewords, Brad. And I'm very dedicated. So I cannot afford to play another game and then get totally addicted to that. So here I am. Just in the good old tormenting myself in the LK purgatory. Maybe this is my purgatory that I have to go through in life. Maybe I think this is maybe the purgatory I have to go through. And I'm not talking about all the runs I have to do. I'm talking about you guys talking about my stupid ass non-existent eyebrows every day. That's my purgatory. You thought I were talking about the game, weren't you? No. It's having to deal with you guys, man. So dedicated, so when you show that Subway lady your account. Matthew Bordeaux, you were second activating your shield. Actually, I do not, and I will explain you why. I cannot activate the waypointer before this is activated over my head, so it's not a wasted second. Because there is a delay before you can push the waypointer. So actually it is not wasted. Because I can spam this for a little while before it activates. I can push it like 3-4 times sometimes. Matthew Bordeaux, I'm at the point in these runs that every detail, everything you see in these runs is thought about. Everything is planned down to the smallest detail, I would say. I think I'm at that point right now in these runs. That way should always be a bird. I agree. I'm not even playing PoE. I've been vibing to music the last couple of weeks. Oh, nice rap. I'm seeking food. I might get Subway myself. But are you doing okay, Brad? Is life treating you good? It's been a while since I see you. I see them live every year in the States. Huge fan. Yeah, I never seen Lana Del Rey. Never seen her live. 71 FCR, 1 Pally. Oof. Of course, you did gamble the amulet from a level 93 character, didn't you? Chaos. Pull rune from the lock. Pull rune from the lock, man. Pull the pull rune from the lock. From the streamer's lock. Yeah, that is what we call it around here. Okay. Pull 44. Drops today. Pull rune 3. Oh, good. Good. I won't be playing PoE or any other Diablo 2 like game. D2 for life. Smoking, I've been feeling, when I tried to play last Epoch, I was like, okay, this is just like playing Diablo, but in another package, so why not just play Diablo? Why not just stay addicted to this, instead of getting addicted to other games like this? I mean, if I want to stream other stuff, it must be horror games or Arc 2. That's what I want to stream. That song always ends so abruptly. Ooh, Blade Runner 2049 hit hard, good movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Blade Runner 2049 is such a good movie, man. Interstellar is my favorite movie, especially for science. But you know, Blade Runner 2049 is a very close second up, runner-up with the science fiction movies. It's a very good movie, man. Just watched Interstellar last night, good ass movie. Interstellar, everything is perfect, man. The acting, the soundtrack, the story, it's science fiction. They even put 4 astrophysicists on the movie. Didn't I see a Grand Champ? Yes, I did. To try to make the physics and the astrophysics in the movie as accurate as possible with the knowledge they had back then. I mean, it's already over 10 years old, that movie. I got a 220? Seriously? What character? Come on, spill the beans, Chaos. What did the 220 roll with? Spill the beans, man. Too light. So not too the sulfurs. Too light. 20 FCR, 16 mana, Res 8 and 9 MF. Not too bad, man. And lightning, yeah, you could use that, but I mean, for me, it's not a 220 before it's 2 sorceress skills, I would say. But it is a useful one. It is a useful one. Better than a Lemru? Better than a Lemru, yes it is. Better than any of the ones I rolled with the 580 pastoral amulets or... No, I'm not trying to put it down though, Chaos. I'm happy for you. But yeah, it has uses. All Res and Magic Find as well. Oh no. This is Juan's favorite song, man. Juan, if you're watching, I hope you're doing good, buddy. It's been a while since we've seen Juan around. And Evermore and Nordman. Miss those guys, man. Where have you gone? Bromac. Bromac, he came by yesterday. Trying to quit smoking. So it's a bit tough on him right now. Okay. I don't know whether to end this at midnight or at 30,400 runs, or if I should push for... Push for 30,500 because that is a better number. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I reach 30,400. Barbecue. Hey, why players 5, not players 7, 8? Players 5 for high runes is actually better. It is new findings a couple of months ago. You can read this article on Reddit. Barbecue. Some guy, he found out that doing P5 is 5% better for high runes. Troy, you know it, man. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. But yeah, look at, you can see that Reddit article from a guy called Slovenius, a streamer on Twitch here as well. What is this though? PD2? No. Guys, we have somebody asking about the mods. Isn't it a while since I read the mod reads? The mod ad. I don't think I can even do it anymore. I haven't done the mod ad for like 3 weeks. Well, it's not Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yes, it is, but with mods. With quality of life mods. Loot filter and expanded stash. So not vanilla, but nothing that increases drop chances or anything. So what the game should be? What Blizzard is too dumb to do it? I don't know if they're too dumb to do it. I just don't think they give a fuck about Diablo 2 Resurrected anymore. But them not putting in a loot filler is crazy. People have been talking about loot fillers in this game forever, and then they make a resurrected version and they don't put in a loot filler. That is crazy to me, man. That is crazy. What's the best place to find a charm rune? Oh, Matthew Bordeaux. The best place to find a charm rune, I would say. Chaos Sanctuary. Or Cows. Yeah, Chaos Sanctuary or Cows, I would say. That is your best bet to get the charm rune. Yeah, TC Arcane Sanctuary as well would be a good place. Hellcow P5? Yeah. If you go watch my latest video, I found a charm rune in house after like, I think it's not even 100 runs into that challenge. But the challenge was to make last wish, so I couldn't even use it. Couldn't even use it for the challenge. So I think it's just sitting in a mule right now. Push, push, push. So I would have to do 128 runs still. Then it will be like 1 AM. Maybe that's okay. Okay, guys. I will post 2 or 3 30,500 runs today. That will mean I've done 900 runs today, which is pretty good. 900 runs. There's my burr rune, man. But then I won a burr rune in the last 125 runs now. Come on, game. Give me my burr so I can make my 7th rune. I need it in my life. So yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard it yet, plans for the channel is December, just focusing on low Kurast until all Runewords. This challenge, pretty chill. The 27th of December, 24-hour stream, low Kurast, 3,000 runs done in one day. And then January, the plan is to stream every day for a month, but starting a 100 torch challenge in the same month, so I don't have to do low Kurast every day for a month. That will be a bit too much, I think. Even though I love low Kurast, I think that is a bit too much. So yeah, low Kurast one day, key farming the other day, and like that all the way through January. That is the plans for the next couple of months in this channel. Chain was my first high rune when I started my single player. I mean, it took me many years to get my first charm rune, but when I first got this first charm rune, I've been finding a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of charm runes, but definitely plus 10 over the years. Definitely plus 10 charm runes. But I think I got my first one in like 2020 or something. You need like 6 charms, 2 for Runewords and 4 to make 2 sod. I need 6 charms for Runewords. There are 6 Runewords Niggy in the game with charm runes. And outside of that, I need to find all the burr and the surge to cube up to sod runes. So yeah, 6 charms for the Runewords and then 4 more for the sod runes. So there's still a long way to go. Haven't seen anything higher than low in 3 months. What are you doing? Play. You have to do more LK runs. Come on, play. What was it, week 11 or 12, where I found 13 high runes a week in a week? That was sick. Best week so far, and some very good charms as well. That was a crazy week. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, estimated runs is 130,000 for this challenge. So rounding the 30,000 mark today is still the beginning of this challenge. We still have a long way to go. I don't consider Vex and Ohm high runes, in my opinion. Yeah, since there was never a, you know, like, Blizzard never said this is high runes and this is this and this is that, but the general assumption is that Vex is a high rune because that's the first rune you cannot get from the Hellforge. So Lem to Goal is mid runes, and then Vex to Sod is considered high runes, and that's the thumb of rule I follow as well. So to me, a Vex rune is a high rune, but the lowest of them. But I can respect everybody because there's no rules for it. So if anybody else feels different, that's totally fine with me. E1 Pets, Cask, and Pendulum. You should be getting high runes in the Chaos, I would say. I hope you're the best. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. But I believe in this challenge. I believe that we will reach the end of it at some point next year. If I reach 40,000 runs within the exit of within New Year's Eve, I believe that we can finish this one in the next year. If I can keep up the same pace, because right now I average around 10,000 runs every month. So if I still need to do 100,000 more, then sometimes late 2025 I will be done with this. I got an Ami that is highlighted red. I haven't looked at it. Highlighted red? What? One Necro 20 for FCR? Oh, why is it highlighted red? What determines that, Chaos? So how many runs have I done this week? Is it? Oh, it was level 97. Yeah, those faster cast rates, faster caster amulets can be very high level requirements sometimes. How many runs did I do this week? 1,500? Nah, it must be more. Or is it? Is it only 1,500 this week? Yeah, maybe it is only 1,500. I can't even. No, I think it's 1,900. I think it's 1,900 runs. I believe I started at 28,600 one day, Tuesday, whatever it was, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So guys, how do you feel about Christmas time? Is it like, nah, to you, or do you actually like it? Do you think it's kind of cozy? Or don't you really care? me personally, I think it's growing on me each year. That I find it more and more cozy every year. I mean, it is nice in the dark times with all the Christmas decorations and all the get-togethers and stuff like that. Bell Room. Second one today. Rain Charm. Come on, give me the life skill. Plane 20. Oh shit. So you had enough for how many? 70?
I got floaters in my eyeball, coasters by the shot glass, smoking let my mind fall. Plenty roaches, no ass, stepping on the critters, jitters going through my spine. Should be used to a state of a poor man's mind. It's just PB no J, Kool-Aid no sugar, boiling the bath, water for
65.
in winter, work cooking, she clean. Mama
Yeah, I hope you get one. How many left, Chaos? How many more can you make? How many more can you make? Oh, you're done? So the last one was a 20 plane? 20 FTR plane? But you got some decent ones. 2 light 20 FTR is pretty good. Okay, that is 30,400. One more 100 today. Why am I so easily talked into doing more runs? Yeah, it's okay. It's midnight and I have to meet in at 11 a.m. tomorrow, so I can do these last 100 runs. Let's do it, man. 100 more runs. Ending it on 30,500 is a way better number than 30,400. That's a bit weird number. Brian, that would take 4 more hours. No fucking way, man. That would be 4 more hours, man. That would put me at like 4 a.m. in the morning, even later. That would put me at almost 5 a.m. That's not going to happen, that's for sure. That's 600 more runs. Payback? Payback from what? You're the one who's been bashing my balls all evening. So payback from what? What do you even mean? 30,500, that's a good number. I mean, I have to prioritize my sleep. My sleep is important. Because sleep is just so important for so many things. And for many years, I've been neglecting. What is the word? Well, how do you say that? I can't say it. Neglecting? Yeah, I don't know. I've been under prioritizing my sleep for many years. That's what I'm trying to say. Neglecting? I think it's because in Danish we call it negligere. Neglect. 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 That's almost as difficult as when I had to learn to say hippopotamus. Oh, such good times, man. Gremlin Gaming, hello. Neglecting. 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 Oh, I get it now. Neglecting. 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 Good way for erect. Brandon. Erect. Erectling. Neglecting. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. Neglecting. Thank you guys. And then my whole life I thought it was fanaticism. When it is. No, I thought it was fantasism. The aura. And then I found out it is fanaticism. Fantasism. But the worst one was Annihilus was Annihilus for me for so long. Bananafism, exactly, Brian. You know what's up, man. Sleep is a future me problem. JSL 97, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a long and tough journey, but sooner or later there will be one evening where I sit here and we just need this last high room for it to be done. And that will be the evening you will see a grown ass man cry on screen. Because ending this shit will be emotional, man. I'm pretty sure it will. I've have done big challenges before, but this is just a whole nother level, man. This is something else entirely. The body needs 6 hours of sleep, that's all. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for actually, Gremlin. Between 6 and 8 hours of sleep. If I get 6, it's totally fine. But when I get down to like 4 and 5 hours of sleep, I just get way too tired. You'll be in your 40s by then? MTH, that is actually true. I think I will be in my 40s. When I'm done with this, which is the 1st of September 2025. That is my 40th birthday. And yeah, then I will be an old, emotional man. Now I'm just young and ruthless because I'm 39. I'm still in my 30s. So I'm not that old yet. Imagine this one with 20 increased attack speed. That would have been crazy. But without the ES, IAS. Again, I'm 1 year and 363 days older than you. Yeah, KS, you are old as fuck, man. But JSL 97, it's very kind of you to come and wish me good luck. So thank you very much. I need that. I need the good luck and I need the support of the community, or else I won't be able to pull this off. That's for sure. Imagine if you were not a streamer and you just decided that I'm gonna do this challenge, and you just sit alone at home and never share it with anybody. I could not even imagine that. Not today. As I've gotten older, I need less and less sleep. Even if I sleep 8 to 12 hours, I'm still exhausted. So 5 to 6 per night for me. Or is if you count how long it takes to fall asleep. Son, what day does my B-day fall on? The 3rd of September? It must be. The 3rd of September? No, that's stupid, man. It's the other way around, isn't it? No, it is the 3rd of September. Yeah. How many more rooms you need? You can see all of the rooms I need out here in the left-hand side. So I need 6 more jar runes, need 6 more chain runes, and 2 sword runes, and then I'm done. But since you can only drop up to bird runes in low Kurast, and those are quite rare to get, we have a lot of work in ahead of us. Laboon 60. Okay, this turned out to be a long stream today, but it is Sunday. It is Sunday, man. But low and Wex? I mean, low is right in the middle, so that's okay, but Wex is not the shit, man. First the shit, also rooms. Oh, there was a duel. We have to see the duel. We have to see the duel. So which one is hardest to find? Is it the J-mod, the 14-15 duel? 640 javelins? Or 20 life, 5 all rest, small jump? Which one is hardest? I just started playing like 5 days ago. It's way better than when I was a kid. Yeah, they did a lot, Gremlin. They did a lot to this game. A lot of new stuff. Since 1.13.58. You got a guide on LK for what chest to open? Or just open any chest? Okay, Laboom, let me quickly explain to you what I'm doing. What I'm opening in low Kurast is called super chest. There's a pattern on how you can see if it is super chest or not. You have to find a bonfire like this. Besides these 2 bonfires, you have 2 cottages. This huts. I have this one and I have this one. In here is 2 chests. These 2 are super chests. These 2 chests. Up here is another super chest. So that means every pattern can have 3 super chests. But on low Kurast runs, you can have 2 of these patterns. And that's what I have, very close to each other. So as you can see, they look exactly the same. And it's the same up here. Super chests. And these 2 huts. So that's what you have to do. You have to look for the bonfires. And since I'm playing single player, I can have static maps where I can just find a very, very good map for super chests. And keep doing that time after time. But you can see it on the map as well. The super chest patterns always look like this. With the two of these right here and with the 2 huts placed next to each other like this. So, and what you need to look for when you get a map, because you will go back to Act 4 for faster run times, you need to have them in a circle. It's not demanded, but for the faster, the more runs you can do, the faster, the better it is to get the high rune drops. But this is the perfect LK map, I would say. This is the perfect, it's a 10 out of 10 map. And then, if you want mid runes and high runes, maybe own runes for CTA, the Runewords, do it on player 7. If you want just runes for Enigma, Infinity and stuff like that, do it on player 5. But on player 5 you will lose a lot of mid rune patterns. So yeah, that is That is the best explanation I can give you of how to run low Kurast. 640s are probably rarest, seen the fewest of those, but might be due to fewer IDs. Oh yeah, MTH, that makes sense. 640s are hella rare. So 640s is the hardest to get. It's all lies, Fox just hates himself, and this is now how he tortured himself, and we get to watch it unfold. I love this shit, man. I just love opening these chests, man. Cash add me 20 until wet. Oh. Why are you guys shouting at each other? Goddamn weirdos. Brian, Bobcat, right. Chaos Cash had me $10 until Wednesday. What is this, man? What's the deal with Terror Zones? Terror Zones is zones that changes every hour. Gremlin Gaming. And in those zones you have increased experience, increased drop chances, but it depends on your character level. So it kind of follows your... The monsters will always be like, is it 4 levels higher than your character level? So you will always have increased chance drops and experience when you do Terror Zones. And TC and Dariel is absolutely mental because she still has the quest box and she can drop every item in the game with the Terror Zone. So doing TC and Dariel, you can go on my channel and watch some videos of TC and Dariel and how crazy her drops is. It's absolutely ridiculous. And in TC Terror Zones, you can find the Sunder Charms as well as the only place in the game. And the Sunder Charms does remove immunities, but with a big price of giving you minus 70 to 90 of that said resistance. But it's still very used though, because of the -5 gifts to immunities. Just hope I can get to work. Wow, that was a very chill, nice elevator music we just... Two to martial farts. No increased attack speed though. So Gremlin, I hope that helped you out a bit with that explanation. You get paid, they making me put the roofs on for free. Brian, has nothing crazy happened in your neighborhood recently? I feel like it's been a while since you told... Oh, you did tell a story today about the woman and your husky. So you did have a story today, actually. Lebion, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. 1 to 5 skills, 1 to maximum damage. That is not too impressive, but I'll take it. 5 skills. Makes sense. Thank you. You are very welcome. Yes, no. Yes, no. It's been 6 hours. I've been grinding 900 LK runs today. When I reach 30,500 runs, I'm done for today, man. I'm done for today. Why do you guys always want more, man? You guys always want more. When is it ever enough? I'm busting my balls opening these chests for you. But I don't even know if on the version I'm playing right now is that the next Terror Zone is Andy, because my Terror Zones has been fucked up since I didn't do the last update. That Karen was wild but also had no tooth. I cast out for not minting her own business. Ask her if she wanted the dog blanket to keep her warm. My TC right now is Crystalline Passage. Crystalline Passage. Maybe it's fixed. I don't know. Maybe it fixed itself. But me and CH, I think it was CH, didn't have the right Terror Zones for after the update. I mean, I have to reinstall my whole mod manager. Still wrong? Yeah. Then it's not. But I need to fix that. If we want to do biggest MFer of the day, I need to fix that. Or else we can't do biggest MFer of the day. Well, it would be kind of weird to be doing the biggest MFer of the day all alone. Well, who won today? Well, you did, Fox. Okay. What did you win with? 545 Pheasant. Okay. Well done. Well done, man. $34 to attack rating. You are perfect on a small charm one. Come on, give me that Baroon before I go to sleep. We still have 53 runs. Can we get it or can we not? The Baroon would make it possible to cube up to the 7th Diablo. Well, time to find 70 more PME and 45 more perfect rubies. Why that exact number, Cass? Why that exact? What? The fuck, man? The game crashed. What the hell? But yeah, here it is. Data version mismatch detected. Please exit and update any extracted data. Continuing may cause stability issues. Current data version is 83. 721 detected data version. Mine is this version. So that's why my Terror Zones right now is fucked up. Imagine I came in here and the character was dead. You were being too OP with the farming? Yeah, maybe, man, maybe. Maybe it's too much for the game. Could you calm the fuck down, please? Getting overwhelmed with all these runs. If you fall off the map again, Discord's gonna run biggest MF without you. Oh. Now, I mean, you are guaranteed to see my face pretty goddamn often until at least February. 2 more weeks I'm off vacation, so there will be plenty of time for streaming there. But I need to go see my mom before Christmas as well. My good old mom. But that's a couple of days. So. Then of course for Christmas Eve I'm away. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. Guaranteed go see your mom. Yeah, that's important. That's important. Oh, what was your answer? Sorry. I rolled 70 caster Emily, 20 blood gloves, and 35 blood gloves. So I need 60, 55 rupees. Oh, okay. But why not do it along the way? Instead of collecting for it? I'm a fox. Yeah, my mom, she's crazy with the Christmas decorations, man. There is just Christmas ornaments all over the place. So it's very cozy. I like it. Very cozy, man. Whoopa. She goes off the wall. Yeah. And then my mom's husband, he's very good with his hands. So he made a lot of you know, leprechauns, you know, Christmas ornaments out of wood that can stand outside of the house. Once he made Santa Claus with all the reindeers in his cane. And then some guy came in and offered him over $2,000 for the whole thing. But he was like, nah, I'm not selling it. And still to this day, he has it. I like bulk ideas. Christmas friends and everything. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're not seeing anyone for Christmas? I'm sorry to hear that, Chaos. Is that a choice you made, or is it like that every year? Is it just this year? What is the reason behind that? Because that is kind of sad. Being alone Christmas Eve. I work. Oh, you work until 6:30 of Christmas. I'm not gonna drive 3.5 hours in the dark to my mom's to immediately go to sleep, wake up on Christmas to leave by noon, work. Oh yeah, that's tough. But do you have to work every year? Don't you do it like switch it up so somebody takes the Christmas watch the next year, and so people can go see their families? But that's the thing about the States, man, and Canada. It's so fucking huge, man. Okay, so it's only this year, and then maybe the year after next year again. But normally, if you don't have to work, do you go see your family then? Okay, good to hear. Good to hear that. So it's something that's kind of out of your power. There's nothing much you can do about it. Well, you could choose to do the drive, but I can understand that. That's a lot of driving. For just a couple of hours with your family. Why is life like this, man? Why do we act? Why do we have to work? Why does it have to be like this? Why can I not just make LK runs all day instead of working? So what is your profession? Well, I'm a professional LK runner. Ooh. Sorry. That was one big yawn, man. Alrighty. 35 more runs today. Can make LK your profession? Just do it full time as your regular job. That would... My monthly membership should cover your expenses. Do you know how many members it would take for that to happen? That would be a lot of members. Living in Copenhagen is very expensive. Very expensive, man. Very expensive. What do you want the run counter to be at by New Year's? 40,000. 40,000 MTH. And the 27th December we will be doing 24-hour stream. Or I will, and... But I just say we because I feel this is a... This is our challenge and not just mine. That makes it easier in my mind too. That's why I say we. And that is 3,000 runs in one day. So I think it is realistic to hit 40,000 runs by New Year's Eve. I mean, yeah. Just need to reach around, what is it? 2,000 runs a week? Yeah, Chaos is in Discord. Definitely yes. You are gonna get extremely lucky on high runes. You will drop 2 to 3 birds, runes, a stream soon. I hope so, man. But I wonder if I will ever beat week 12. Week 12 gave me 13 high runes in 1 week. That was absolutely crazy, man. In how many runs? 2,000 runs? I think it was. That was so crazy. Maybe 3,000 runs. It sounds so sad and far away when you put it like that, but 12 more burn, you were halfway. Halfway? What do you mean halfway? I'm not halfway in 12 bursts. Am I? Nah. Then I still need bursts for 6 champs and 2 stars, man. Isn't the 6 champs? How many bird runes is that? That's 24 bird runes. isn't it? Yeah, that's 24 bedrooms. And then I still need how many? 16 bedrooms for the subrooms or something like that. So I don't know, that 12 birds cannot be halfway. I don't think so. That is still 40 bedrooms or something like that. Oh, it has been a lot of runs today. 21 bird down, 43 more to go. You forget the 9 birds that I need for the Runewords, man. Isn't it like 73 birds in total? But yeah, maybe you're alright. We'll get there, man. Alvin, if Alvin did this, he would have been done by now. If Alvin started this tomorrow, he would catch up with me in like a month. So I really hope Alvin is not. I mean, that would be such a shit move if Alvin was like, yeah, watch me do this in 3 months time. And I would just be left in the dust. Fuck. Alvin, he 20 extra gold and martial arts. That's kind of fun. Kind of funny, grand champ. March 2025 is looking unrealistic at this point. Yeah, that is definitely not realistic right now. Realistically, we are looking at August, October, November. Late. It is late next year. And that is if I can even keep up this pace. Which I think I can though, but... But, I mean, this is RNG, man. We could have a couple of weeks where it just went crazy. But yeah, realistically, we are looking at late 2025, this challenge. Which is kind of crazy to think about. You got 30k runs in and we keep you entertained? Hell yeah. Exactly, man. 40,000 runs before New Year's Eve. So that makes it average 10,000 runs a month. LK is just breaking. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing, right? It's just... Stuff is just happening on the screen because my fingers and does something. That's all LK is for me right now. I mean, even using a bot for this, that would make it even worse because that would mean I would just have to sit and look at the screen and not doing something actively. I mean, how hard would it be to make a bot for low Kurast running? I mean, that shouldn't be impossible. Rage. You're actually under where you should be for bird. I see double bird coming. I'm under? Shit. Yeah, I had a feeling that I'm probably under where I should be in this challenge. So maybe it's 150,000 ones. Will you cube up every rune from pole and forward to get last bird? Yeah, I'm just cubing up all kinds of... I'm cubing up from limbs, I think. And Nikki. But unless we find a bird today, we will not find. We will not cube up to the next jar, but it's okay, man. Next week, definitely 7th jar, because we are quite close. Sirs, the Sir runes has been terrible, Brian. One of my 10,000 challenge runs, I found 16 Sir runes in 10,000 runs. How many have I found here in 16? What is the Sir rune? Yeah, 21 in 30,000 runs. But of course, many of these runs are done on PS5 and yeah. But when I did Player 7, I was so under average with the Sir runes. Taking his braid out for a walk after a million LK runs. Okay, how Fox will quit this game? How I will quit? Just straight from here over into my bed. Close computer, brush my teeth. Go to bed. Three more runs today. But 900 runs today, 2 high runes, 3 mals, 3 poles, and it's okay, man. It's okay. Nothing too crazy. A Sir or a bird would have been nice, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I've seen crazier 900 runs. I've seen crazier 900 runs in one day. Are you trying to manifest it, Brian? Imagine I got the bird rune on the last run today. Own room. Apparently we were not finished today. And own rune is the hardest high rune to find on this player's level. Player setting. Oh, it's been a while since I saw an own rune. So, Vex, Ohm, and Low today. So 3 high runes. That is above average, actually. Great ending, yeah. And Ohm rune just at the end, man. That's pretty funny to me. So that, how many own runes in total? 8? 8 own runes so far? Crazy, man. Own rune to troll Brian. What? What did I do here? Vex. By the way, only 3 T-keys today. That's crazy, man. How many runs did you do today? Fucking game loves you. It's low Kurast, man. You find a lot of high runes here, Clay. Okay, last run of the day. Can I get the Burrow? Burrow. Over 100? Yeah, that is... Oh, that is tough, man. You should have found like 10, between 8 or 10 with over 100 runs. Twitch. Who's on, man? Aladdin. Aladdin underscore AU. Wait. Aladdin underscore AU. Okay, guys, that was 900 runs today. Pretty decent with the drops. Tomorrow I will be editing highlight video. So probably no stream tomorrow. But definitely on Tuesday. Man. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, man. But it's time to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. so I need to sleep. Take care, man. Until next time, arrivederci, everybody.